Oh, wow, 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 wow. Sanguine Sunday, lovely people, lovely legendary joys of human beings. Welcome to the stream. It's a Sanguine Sunday. I hope each and every one of you, each and every one of you are getting on great. Welcome on in. Freaking lovely Rick Schaefer's music. Goodness gracious, Bloodlines is an absolute classic in all arounds. Oh, lovely people, I hope each and every one of you are getting on great on a Sanguine Sunday. Let me turn on the webcam so we can see each other again. Ooh, ooh. Lovely people, how are you getting on? You absolute legendary joys of human beings, or kindred, or kind, or kin? Who knows? Who knows? For one, this is the internet. Two, World of Darkness is vast. World of Darkness is a vast lore. How are you, lovely people? It's great to have you. We are here, says the lovely Lebak. The first amongst the first today. The first amongst the first, and I know I still owe you a first redeem and a second redeem, and maybe even something else. But don't you worry, lovely people. You don't. Not all of you have to be firsts. Remember, the lovely people in this community. The lovely people in this community arrive precisely when they mean to. All right. It's great to have you, lovely people. Thank you very much for being here. I have no idea. Are we still farming? Jeff Bezos, collecting the Bezos pesos or the Bezos bucks, or both. It's a multinational corporation after all. I love that we are always just talking about Jeff Bezos on stream, or not just in this stream, like on Twitch in general. Even though I think he's still the president, but by the CEO of Amazon now is Andy Jassy, by the way. Andy Jassy is the dude that Dan Clancy is reporting to, I think. Actually, I wonder who Dan Clancy is reporting to. It might not be the other CEO. I don't know. Hey.
Hi. Thanks.
What's up?
The last batch of muffins is done in about 1-2 minutes.
Ooh.
The oven is supposed to switch off on its own, but it's gonna be beat. If you want, you can just turn it off.
Oh, you're not gonna wait for it? No. Okay.
No, I'm happy open.
Well, if I'm walking there, more than likely I'm gonna fetch like a. I think I'm gonna go out only in loud.
Okay, if it's pretty good, turn it off.
You don't need to open it at all?
No,
are you sure?
turn it off.
It's not gonna roast even more in there in the hot?
No.
Okay.
I love it when you have absolutely no idea about it, but you insist. Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you sure?
Oh yeah, I have no idea about it, but
when
yeah.
was the last time you made muffins? They're gonna be fine.
Exactly.
Turn it off and push the button. That's it.
Alright. Okay. You too. I'm not a knob. I'm not a knob. If anything, to be frank. Well, am I? I mean, if it comes to orcs, right? I'd like to think, every orc like to think that we would be knob, right? Knobs. I will, yeah, you know what, yes, let's translate it into the war. Yes, in that case, more than likely, to be frank, more than likely I would be either a mad dog, but even, you know what I would be? if I would just mirror translate myself into being an orc in the Warhammer 40k universe, I would be a Big Mac. Because I like that. Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag I should be. We're talking about Warhammer 40k. So you look up Big Mac. Oh, to be frank, I could be a Mac boy as well. More than likely, to be frank, I would more than likely be a Mac boy. I would not be a Big Mac. Oh, although who knows, you know. Well, tomorrow, who knows what's gonna happen, right? Aww. Lovely people, this is absolute fantastic if you search for it. But yeah, welcome on in Gobika. 1. How are you getting on? It's great to have you, lovely people. Trickle into the stream on a lovely sanguine Sunday. Sundays are always iffy, by the way. Like whether Sundays are a crowd or not, we will see. I have no idea. I have the viewer number turned off, and I don't even want to know. Because that's not why we're doing it. Even if just one other person is here, I would be happy to share the gaming experience. And I'm very curious what's gonna happen in this game. I'm very curious what's going to happen in... First, let's just jump into Swansong, because I'm curious what's gonna happen in the next scene and in general. And then, more than likely, we're gonna jump over to Bloodlines, and we're gonna advance that story together. I'm actually very intrigued. I'm very, very intrigued in jumping over there. We'll see. But yeah, lovely people, how are you getting on? How are you getting on? How are you getting on a sanguine Sunday? And hear me out, lovely people, hear me out. I don't know how familiar you are with these games that I'm gonna talk about, but listen to me. Whether you, however much you know about Vampire the Masquerade, imagine a Vampire the Masquerade survival game. Basically as a love child of Escape from Tarkov and Hunt Showdown, with the godfather being Dune Awakening and the godmother being Conan Exiles. And the water mechanic in Conan in Dune Awakening would be basically blood. To be frank, you can drink blood in Dune Awakening. It's just giving you a debuff. How long of a debuff? I mean, it's pretty much a debuff because you would just lose water anyway. You would just keep drinking blood, so the debuff is always there. I think it's like 20. Is it 20 points or 20% less health? Maximum health. It's less maximum health if you just drink blood in Dune Awakening instead of water. Which is interesting that it doesn't have any other negatives. It's obviously a huge negative if you are in PvP or whatnot, but yeah, it's interesting that you can technically roleplay as a vampire in Dune. On Arrakis. But the point is, imagine those games just mold together. And Blood Hunt is an obvious choice. Like, I would love it if they would just do it in the Vampire Masquerade Blood Hunt engine. Like, however Blood Hunt has the movement and the traversal, and many of the gunplay even. Imagine. Do you know the game War Selection? I think I know. Galeb is the best. Yeah, I like Galeb. I like Galeb. It's pretty cool. I think Galeb is my favorite as well. Yeah. Crusading Cree! Welcome on a long time no see! How is your sanguine Sunday going? You're more hairy than I last saw you. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been a while. I think when we... I don't know if when we last talked, I was already growing it out. I don't know about that. But yeah, it's a little bit... Like basically, I can show you how Bold Boy would look like with long hair. Look at this. Whee! Come on, Bold Boy! This is how it would look. Fall out! Fall out! Mine is going very well, thanks. Nice, nice, nice. Lovely sanguine Sunday. It's a winning smile as well, yeah. Exactly. But yeah, I have a little bit longer hair than I used to. Wow. War Selection? What is the War Selection game? I need to look it up. War Selection? It looks nice. War Selection on Steam. Let's see. Oh, isn't this... Oh, very positive stuff. It's early access from 2019. Real-time strategy game featuring base building, resource extraction and warfare. Pretty Age of Empires and StarCraft. Evolve from a Stone Age tribe to a distinct industrial nation with unique game mechanics. Let me show you, lovely people, what we are talking about. This is it. We are talking about this one. There's some new extraction shooters coming up too. Oh yes, yes, yes. But I bet you know all about them, like Hunger. I know about Hunger. Hunger is pretty looking nice. You know what I also heard? I heard that Arena Breakout Infinite is not a carbon copy of Tarkov anymore. It might be its own pretty good game. How about that? And that's a cool idea, to be honest. I'm gonna make it a little bit quieter because it's blasting in my ears. I hope you can still hear it. But yeah, I heard about Hunger as well. That was another one which I was interested in. Escape from Tarkov also will have its 1.0. I still absolutely love Hunt Showdown. It's been ages since I played Hunt Showdown, but I love the game so much. And again, I want to give a try to Arena Breakout Infinite, which was pretty much a carbon copy of Tarkov when it came out. But then it's kind of evolved on its own. And basically what people were complaining about in game mechanics wise in Escape from Tarkov, lo and behold, Arena Infinite did it. And it's actually pretty much fun. A lot of fun now. And I've heard, I'm not sure, hashtag not sponsored, hashtag I should be. But it's like, I don't know. But it's pretty cool. And the only downside maybe is that I think their server tick rate is 20 FPS. So server FPS is 20. Which could be still cool. Like 20 times check-in if you actually hit someone. I've heard people complaining about some hit registration because of that. But you know, like it's an online game. It's more than likely rampant with cheaters and everything. So it is what it is. But the concept is pretty cool. Anything that... Again and again. Have you Crusader Kree? I'm sure you also tried Blood Hunt, right? The Vampire the Masquerade Blood Hunt. Basically a battle royale in a Blood Hunt. I would have loved if there's more vampire and less guns. Sadly, it's too gun focused for me. Stop it. Just auto-played in this. But this is pretty cool. I like the idea of this. What about this? Is it even free to play? It's free to play! Hello. What about this, Gobika? Like Age of Empires? Yeah, exactly like that, yeah? It's pretty nice. I think you kinda had enough. You kinda had enough of Hunt Showdown. Have you tried the new boss? I haven't. Like, I know that there are so many new things. If I would jump back into Hunt Showdown now, more than likely I will have months of fun. Maybe not months, but a lot of fun. There's some kind of game called Deathground. But I played somewhere around 1,000 hours as Crusader Kree, pretty respectable playtime. Oh, that's exactly, yeah. Might be worthwhile co-op games as Saintfield about Deathground. Ooh. Saintfield usually has good recommendations as well. Welcome on in. Thank you for tuning in as well today. But yeah, War Selection is pretty cool. And look at those positive reviews as well. Whoa. On a free... Oh, Billy. This seems interesting. Look at the... Oh my god, look at this. Practically nothing. As a requirement. And Gobika, do you like this? Are you having fun with this? I love this. You know what I played a long time ago and I kind of miss? StarCraft. And StarCraft 2. Actually, I kind of miss both. I love those. What's the name of that? Deathground. This is it. Oh my goodness gracious, Billy. That was a bit loud. Oh, I know. This is the 1 to 4 co-op horror with dinosaurs. Oh, I love this because if this evokes similar feelings as the first Jurassic Park movie or the Jurassic Park book. By the way, did you know, lovely people, that Jurassic Park was a Michael Crichton book first? So the book is amazing. If you are interested in some very nice horror adventure, Jurassic Park as a book, fantastic. It's fantastic. I love it. I loved it. I figured it might be a book, but it was a book originally. But the first movie was pretty new. Like the book, I think the book is better. This is usually the case, right? You can't really process a whole book in a 90 minutes video movie. But the movie is pretty good, to be fair. Jurassic Park movie. But yeah, if it elicits something like that from you, oh Billy, this is neat. And they are creepy looking too. Look at this.
Seek fluid intake. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. Crusading Gree.
Thank you very much for taking. I don't know why. What was this like? What's happening with OBS? OBS was just like, we're just gonna play this audio the worst possible way, and I don't know why. But it's pretty nice. Oh my goodness, these lovely people. By the way, we have an hashtag recommendations channel in the Discord, or suggestions channel. Both. If suggestions is more suggestions for the stream, so what I should be doing, so to make it more interesting for you to watch. Whether that's a new redeem or even a charity stream. There's even a charity stream channels, by the way, for charity suggestions. But yeah, all those things. And there's a recommendations channel, which is pretty much a channel that, hey, I think this game is amazing. I would like to share it with the community. So please feel free to link these things there, because this is pretty cool. Deathground, and it's actually for sale, right? If I saw it correctly. Yeah, it's like 15%, 21st of October. And it's 1 4-player co-op horror. Oh, okay, so it's not an asymmetric one, so you don't control the dinosaurs. This would be amazing too as well, by the way. Ooh, someone got caught. The guy has a gun and everything, and we are standing there with a brick. That's neat. Patch 1. This is fresh. October 7th. Okay. Uh-oh. Someone got caught. This must be a terrifying experience. Goodness gracious, right? Yeah, sounded a bit robotic and I don't know why. It's just basically a web. Oh. Ouch. If this plays nice. Do you have it, Saintfield? Have you already tried this? Recommendations. This is pretty cool. Fairly this. I mean, it's very modern, right? If it's a minimum is a 2060, and this is we are beginning to stride into that territory, right? Do you want to watch it? Should we watch this together? Can't run it. You can't? It's why I said it might be worthwhile. I thought you have this. Don't you have a 2060 in your gaming laptop? Why do I remember that? Maybe I just misremember it. No, because as Levi and my friend and I played this all day, we could play. Oh yes, I love Age of Empires, and more than likely I would love War Selection as well. It looks pretty nice. You got a 1050. I mean, to be frank, they say 2060 for the minimum, but there's nothing. If it's not like a hard-coded, you don't have the right video card. No. Excess says no. Computer says no. Computer says no. If the computer doesn't say no, then many times, even with a 1050, yeah, okay. It might need a lot of engine tweaking in the config files, but technically maybe you would be able to run it also in an acceptable manner. It depends on really how the textures can fit into it. What is a 1050? Is it 4 gigs? How many gigs of video RAM do you have? By the way, we were playing it the 1050 and you were just playing the new map on Phasmophobia? That's pretty cool. The new map is a freaking... Still not optimized, I think, the new maps of the farmhouses. By the way, have you seen that, Crusading Cree? Any of you lovely people? I think the two new farmhouses... I would have loved them. They're obviously based on the previous two farmhouses. And I love the farmhouses. And even today's day, I think my favorite maps... It has a pumpkin field, okay? It has a pumpkin patch that can be a ghost room. I mean, I'm in. I am in. But I would have loved them to... It's such a huge revamp of the map. I would have loved them to have the old farmhouses as options. Maybe you need to opt in to use the old farmhouses in custom maps or whatever. And have the new ones added. They just swapped it, and I kind of miss the old ones too. I mean, the new ones are so much better. Yes. But at the same time, I kind of miss the old ones too. Play the intro of this one. Is this the intro? This is the trailer too. Which one is the one that we're interested in? Launch trailer? Developer overview? I mean, we can try this. Just in case, lovely people, there's a DMCA whatever going on, I'm gonna play some music over it. I'm sorry, it's gonna be a cacophony, but I hate the idea of being DMCA'd because we watched the freaking trailer. So we're gonna stop this, and we're gonna do this. Sorry about that in advance, okay? Bear with me. Actually, is this even a good screen to do it on? What do you think? How do we are doing? Window capture. It's horribly. It's not even freaking centered. I don't know. I don't know why. All right. Well, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why is it out? Oh, I know. I know. It doesn't matter. It's okay. I'm not gonna fiddle with the window right now, if you don't mind. Can you see it? Kinda. Ooh, wait, we can do this. Yep, it's somewhat cool. Look at this. I'm currently playing the game. The farmer was replaced. What is that? The farmer was replaced. Is that a horror game? And the farmer was abducted. Let me tell you what image it conjures in my mind. The farmer was abducted by aliens in the cornfield or whatever, and then they replaced it with a, who knows, like maybe an alien, and then you have to tend to the farm, which is actually a good idea. It's a fun. That sounds like a fun game. Okay, let's see this. So what is this exactly? No one knows. Wait. What was the one that we wanted to talk? Where's the music? Here it is. But we need to make it smaller. I'm gonna put it here, okay? For now. We're gonna put it here. Alright. A little different. Okay. Ooh. Hey, that's a blue screen. That was a blue screen. 4-player co-op with a motion detector. I love the old school tech from the 80s. The usual. The good old toy hiding. Basically Phasmophobia with dinosaurs. No, not quite. Wow. Oh, the little ones are nasty too. You can actually fight back, okay. You know what, lovely people, this looks nice. I'm curious about something. Lovely people. Am I just not very well embedded into the overall gaming industry now because I'm so focused on Vampire the Masquerade and Bloodlines coming out, and we were playing a lot of Zomboid, and is that I'd like and a lot of Fallout. Is that just I'm kind of lost this? I heard about this game, but I wasn't sure that this came out. This came out in early access, and it may be very early access. Is it a good version? What is the generic sentiment? What is the general sentiment for this? Is this a good early access title? It's very fresh. October 7th, and I didn't know it came out. I knew that this was in development. I was very interested in this. I think I have it on my wishlist. Goodness gracious, this sounds amazing. What is this?
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Deathground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested abandoned facilities.
Could you survive? Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Deathground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing height comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with.
Oh,
The number
of
one
course.
culprit causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species,
Okay.
you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops roaming around in the back.
That's a fun idea, by the way. That you are trying to hide, and in the process of the gameplay loop or gameplay mechanic of trying to hide, you actually can unleash another hostile enemy because they were hiding in the same place. Well, Zok told me about this and just sent the link to store page. So it's not just you? No, it's not just me. It's just like in general, like I remember this game, that it was in development, that I always... again, I'm a sucker for good atmosphere and good themes. I even love that this is not Jurassic Park themed. This is its own thing with dinosaurs. I love it. Afternoon. Bill, I really hope it's a little bit better than just an afternoon, you know. It's freaking Sanguine Sunday. Welcome on in. How are you doing, Bill? How are you getting on, Bill? It's great to have you. So yeah, oh, goodness gracious. Still that exhausted from yesterday. Is it the exam that you had? Yep. How is it? Can we congratulate you already? Like, how do you feel? You don't have to spoil it, or you don't have to share anything, of course, unless you want to. Still 3 Saturdays to go. Oh, baby. Okay, so three more Saturdays are basically exams. 4 in a month, they're like just exams. There's so much content, we had to split it in 4. Goodness gracious. I really hope it's something you love to do. Like, so I hope you like learning these things. And how do you feel about after the first one? Was it successful? I guess you don't know anything about it. It wasn't graded yet, right? Or was it? Do you know any grades? Passed. Ah, it's the spirit. Is it verbal exams? Like, do you need to like be there in person and verbally be a part of it, or is it in writing? Like, how is that going? Or a combination of those? Let me know.
And the next thing you know, you'll be
Hello.
chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Oh, look!
There are multiple maps and missions.
He said, "Hi." Isn't that cute?
that will be playable at launch, Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of...
Dinosaur eggs! Yo, 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 yo! Dinosaur eggs, we don't know what kind. Buy 'em and hatch 'em. Yo, yo, yo! Dinosaur eggs. Yes, it's a Bloodlines Fat Larry reference, lovely people. We will get there. We will listen to this together today, hopefully. Kung Fu forms. Kung Fu forms, strengthening techniques, verbal exams for the names of the forms and techniques. Oh, I see. Okay, so it's very complex. Yeah. Is this a master level exam, or how are you? How are you? If you want to share, of course you don't have to. Yep. Very good. Black belt, second dan. Oh, you have dans in Kung Fu as well. I thought that dans are pretty much karate. Kung Fu calls it something else, no? Is it calling? Which type of Kung Fu, if you don't mind me asking? I know that Kung Fu is like such a vast martial art. There are so many different, and not just in styles, but in different types. I'm a huge fan of Wing Chun. I love Wing Chun Kung Fu very much, and I'm a huge fan also of Shirayan Vajramutri, the destructive diamond fist. In translation, I don't know. I don't know if it's. I think in Sanskrit it's called Shirayan Vajramutri. So I guess that's the name in every country in Sanskrit at least. Usually no, but every martial arts adopted today. Oh, I see. I practice praying mantis and Tai Chi Chuan. Oh, that's good. Praying mantis is amazing. That looks so nice. And also is deadly, but it looks so nice. And Tai Chi Chuan, okay. And are you practicing both techniques, and you are just having both components part of the exam, or is this exam on one of these for now? We do have other style forms in the curriculum though. Of course, yeah, it's a master, right? Wing Chun, yeah. Wing Chun, Choi Li Foot, Hongar, Eagle Claw. Nice. Oh, you have Wing Chun as a style form. Interesting. I like it. I like the way you think in Chinese too. Yeah. This game's Saintfield says this game's downfall could be the peer-to-peer connection. Just assuming by disclaimer as required computer specs. What? Do you mean this? That players with lower network speed should avoid being the host? But that's not a problem. Like, games were doing this for ages anyway. I commend them for not having their own servers for every freaking... Like, they can, lots of corporations are just like, we will have central servers because... But you can still have it under central control and encrypt everything about it if you want. But running the actual server, basically outsourcing it to one of the hosts. And I think that's what Phasmophobia is doing as well. Like, when you host a game, it's actually technically your machine that's hosting the game. Their servers are just doing the matchmaking and the hey, are you discoverable or not. But I think otherwise they're doing peer-to-peer. I don't think peer-to-peer is a problem at all. Additional note sprayers will yeah. I think this is fine. And again, like, yeah, if someone has a absolute shite internet, it could be a problem. But don't forget, I don't know what exactly they are doing with the network nowadays. I have a feeling that the developers sadly are not really optimizing well many of the things. But we can just rewind it a little bit. Oh, I love this. So the developers are not really optimizing maybe all too well. However, think about this. I was on a 56 kilobyte, yes, kilobytes per second modem with a dial-up modem. So I was listening to the... Yes, we are doing all our sound effects. It was not even... That was me. I know it's hard to believe. This was not this was not an actual connection on a dial-up modem. It was just Peter Ponders. I know, stop it! Stop it! I'm gonna get the... Happy to receive the chocolates now, but I'm gonna eat the flowers in the dressing room. Or, wait. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna eat everything. Hair downstream, it must be Sunday. Yeah. I was just showing the lovely people how... What Vault Boy would be with long hair. I think some of the stuff... Wait, let me... I don't see myself. Let me see. So, how would Vault Boy look? Look how cool he is. Hey! Metalhead Vault Boy, exactly. I think there's a Vault Boy, I think, somewhere in the game when he has like brown hair and longer. I'm not sure, but maybe I just misremember. Or maybe it's in one of the previous Fallouts, I don't know. But it's very cool. When I was a teenager, I had to muffle my 28.8 modem. Oh yes, with a pillow. I remember those times. Goodness gracious, yeah. I was a teenager. I had to muffle my 28.8 kilobytes per second. Kilobytes, lovely people. Comparison. I have 500 megabits down. Which is what, like 100 something megabytes? Actually, wait. God, it's not even that. It's much more. Sada, remember that? Yeah. Wait, actually, was it kilobits per... Was it kilobits per second or kilobytes per second? I don't remember now. But yeah, 28.8. With a pillow. You had to muffle it with a pillow at night, like some sort of silent assassin. Shh, stay quiet. That car. The sound, I remember that. Yeah, I know. Bill says, yeah, 14.4, 28.8, 33.8, 58k, yeah. Oh, those were the times. I was so happy when my father brought a 56k modem, and I'm like, oh, it's kilobit. Goodness, wait, is it kilobit? Was it kilobyte? Now I need to check. We need to check. Oh, lovely people. High speed dial private line modem, by the way. High speed, okay? It's bit. It's not byte. Am I right? This stands for kilobits. Actually. Goodness gracious. Just imagine. That's kilobyte. I mean, it should be. But yeah, the bug says I had a 56 kilobyte per second or kilobits per second. I don't know if it is the same. 56k, yeah, that's the same. So the 56k, I remember playing Aliens vs Predator, the very first one. I think it was a 2000 or something, 99. When was the first Alien Predator released? But we played that with some friends, and it was perfection. One of the best non-LAN party experience back then. Literally, we were dialing up to each other and playing Aliens vs Predator. Oh, Billy. And it was perfect. Now imagine squeezing that information for a first-person shooter, and it was fluid, and it was nice, it was not a laggy piece of trash. I was the guy at the start of using computer. Good old days of downloading RAM when you did not know any better. Downloading RAM, yeah, I was that guy at the start of using computer. Oh yeah? He was like, let's download more RAM. I love that. But did I miss anything from you lovely people earlier? The basic form, Siulim Tal, and the wooden dummy form. Yep, I used to be a lifeguard, says Blackbirds. Blackbird7 Twitch! Thank you very much for tuning in. What is I saw you pop up earlier, but I don't think we read up your comment, right? I used to be a lifeguard, but some blue kid got me fired. Some blue kid? God, that's a good one. That's a good one again. Blackbird 7 Twitch. Oh man. Oh, that's nice. But what I want to say is that if they can shove that type of fast-paced first-person shooter into 56 kilobytes per second, I really freaking hope that they can shove the proper information into modern internet connections. Even though, given, yes, some people might have bad internet connection in some areas of the world, sadly. And the single pulse dial only started before midnight here. Oh yeah, that can happen as well. I remember those limitations and everything. Engineer says, these are the schematics for the new modem. Management, this is good, but can you make it scream like a microwave being thrown into a pool? And he was, sure. My credit card. I remember downloading a 3 megabyte ROM in 30 minutes. The Chrono Trigger? Yes. Yes, my first PC was from 2000, 64 megabytes RAM. Oh, a compact PC. Oh. My first PC was a Celeron 333, which I overclocked to 666 because I thought it sounded cool. Wait. But was a Celeron 333? Was it Celeron 333 megahertz? Because how did you overclock it to 666 and didn't explode? Like, what? Tell me. Was it even stable? Like, no. What? Well, it's a Celeron 333 that was like 500 megahertz or something. The first one I had at home was a 486. I think the first one I had with basically my father's, right? My father brought home a 386. The very first computer we had was a ZX Spectrum. The ZX Spectrum was amazing. I loved it so much. We were loading programs and games with it via magnetic tape. So I had like a tape player which had the counter on it. And I knew, you know, when you had to rewind, and there's one tape contained multiple games and multiple programs. And we just loaded the software from there. It was amazing. I think it still works. And then I played with other 286 computers, like Pentium 286s. I think it was also called Pentium in that time, right? Intel Pentium 286. That was the name, right? But yeah, the 286s, I was doing that. We were programming some 8085s. But yeah, 286 was my very first one. I was using a PC. And then 386 was the first one we actually had in my parents' house, yeah. As with 386 in a friends. Oh, my parents. Yeah, we also were going with friends, yeah. We were just going to each other. There's a PC technician. Oh, nice. It came close to melting, but I had a desk fan strapped to the open case. God. But hey, it worked? Didn't it just crash every once in a while? 10 gigabytes HDD, oh, for the lovely Lebak. That's actually, those are good numbers. You know how big my first... Okay, so the very first hard drive I was interacting with was as in a PC, and we were doing stuff that was 20 megabytes. The hard drive was 20 megabytes, lovely people. My very own PC, which was my father's technically, the 386, that had a hard drive of 40 megabytes, and I felt like the king of the world. I felt like, yes, double the size of the 20 megabytes. My grandfather had one of those PCs with cassettes for HDs, yeah, when he worked in the local state bank. Oh yeah. Some of those banks still use tape, by the way, for a lot of things. Not like usually tapes I use still for backup and everything, because this magnetic tape is really good storage medium. This he was the state's accountant general. He had one of the best local PCs in that bank in the 80s. Nice. The big tube monitors and TVs. Oh my god, my monitor was so heavy. When I was little, I couldn't safely lift my display, my monitor. It was so big. Not the screen, but the whole thing was so big and heavy. But I became very strong very fast because I started lifting those things. Oh man, was the power of nostalgia. Let's look at this. I'm curious what this is. Sanefield.
To sneak in and steal rapture eggs, you know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
Oh, my my monitor has a low radiation sticker on it. Grand car. Oh my god, I remember those as well. Yeah. And do not open, right? Okay, this is pretty cool. I like this. And there was another trailer in the back, right? Yeah. Alpha gameplay footage. I mean, if the mechanics are good, if the mechanics of how you defend yourself and what's the trickery of the fighting is very replayable, like basically Phasmophobia is a good rule of thumb of how replayable a game should be or how complex the difficulty level can be scaled. And to be frank, Phasmophobia can be improved upon as well in a lot of ways. So many people don't even know that you can just play with zero evidence and whatnot. For some reason, it's not obvious that you can just have your custom difficulty, even though it's literally on the screen of whenever you choose a difficulty or make it. Like you can edit a difficulty. But for some reason, some people don't know that you can scale it. You can scale it to be more challenging. And I hope that this game has something like that, like something of a scaling challenging difficulty, but still with the gameplay loop of you have a mechanic to defend yourself. It's not just okay, it's a lost cause. You have like, you can't outrun or break line of sight or something. Okay. Alright. Lovely people. Oh, and in this one they didn't show this yet. Confidential. Okay, this is pretty cool. I like it. It has a mix, but hey, mix 59%. That's actually pretty good for an early access title that just came out. Horror dinosaur survivor horror. Single player as well. I guess you can play it single player, which is also cool. I like that. Lovely people. Jaw drop games. More like jaw ripped off by a raptor game. You know. I love it. I love it. I'm happy that they are creating games like this. It's amazing. It's an amazing time to be alive, to be frank, lovely people. It's an amazing time to be alive. So what were these things? Just a moment. Let me just capture these. Let me capture these. Yep. Oh, lovely people. How are you getting on? Why do I have this here? Nobody knows. La 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 la. Oh oh Alright, so what is the first war selection? War selection was the one, right? A free-to-play, basically Age of Empires clone kind of thing. And this one was what? I literally just closed it. I forgot what the name. What is it? Ground? Achievement. Became raptor poo. Yes. But you need to wait like 6 hours after he killed you, right? And the achievement just pops up. Hey! It pooped. How amazing that would be. Deathground. I love this. I love this. I'm gonna write up Deathground as well. Alright, lovely people, how do you get it on? Or did I miss something? I'm not sure I did. Interesting. Whatever. Lovely people. So, anything else? By the way, if you have recommendations for with others to play, there's a looking for group channel in the Discord. There's also a gaming together forum base, like, you know, you can have your post for the game. There are some games already tagged. You can tag your post. And you can, of course, subscribe to these tags as well if you want to, separately. You can just get... if you want to ping people who can play with you, check in the roles channel. This is what's going on. Let me show you. Actually, so you understand, lovely people. So if you become part of the Discord, an absolute bunch of joys of human beings are already there, right? An absolute bunch of choices of human beings are already in the Discord, which I'm amazed. I'm so happy to see that. And we are hopefully gonna launch some of our private servers over the end of the year as we are going across. One is already up, the Dune Awakening. We have a Dune Awakening private server if you're interested to join that. We have some amazing stuff going on there as well. Let me just see if... And it's a huge 40 people community server, so there's more than enough room for everybody usually. This is 40 concurrent. Let's see what it is that I want to show you actually. Where is it? Where is it? But before we do that, lovely people. Tell me how you're getting on. What other games are you playing nowadays? I know I'm really bit because this Deathground is pretty neat. I'm very much into Phasmophobia again as well. I love that basically in less than, what is it, 2 weeks? It's less than 2 weeks, lovely people. Lovely people, it's less than 2 weeks. 21st of October, Bloodlines 2 is coming out. And I know it should be called Bloodlines the Nomad, or no, not Bloodlines. Actually, it could be that, like double the subtitle. But if it was called Vampire the Masquerade Nomad, I would love it. I don't know if the story could work if you could just create your own elder. I would have loved if they would go as far as just not a preset elder character, but your elder. And then partially it could be someone they know, or it could be someone completely an enigma. And they just realize that you are, oh my goodness, you're not a fledgling. I would have loved if they would go more deep into the customization, a la Bloodlines. But even with that, I truly believe that the Chinese room devs are cooking. I think it's going to be a fantastic game. Chinese room is usually creating some bangers in terms of story, atmosphere, and environmental storytelling. So, you know, I'm in. Even if it's a mediocre Vampire the Masquerade game, I'm going to be loving it already. I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried about that, lovely people. But yeah, it's... Let me know if something else interests you. The Incornu needs more loving games. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. And it's not just you specifically, Bill. But in general, I usually say, oh, Billy. You know, just casually. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. Indeed, indeed. 9 days. Yeah, 9 days. Seinfeld says Don't Starve Together for the most part. Don't Starve Together is so amazing as well. I should get back to that. Just finished the Borrow Trauma achievement. You finished all the Borrow Trauma achievements? Borrow Trauma is also a game I should get back to. I would love to get together a full-on hardcore role-playing crew and we would role-play in Borrow Trauma. So we wouldn't play the meta, we wouldn't play like, oh, everything is, we're gonna create ourselves and we are just like cheesing everything and we're gonna be the aces of the sea, but rather actual role-playing, a shoddy crew of a submarine in Europa. How amazing that would be. Goodness gracious. And everything is there in the game for it. Some hardcore role-playing Borrow Trauma. And the hunting game? Ooh, which one is it? The hunt game? Is it good? Borrow Trauma? It's fantastic. Even in single player, I absolutely love the game. Check out some videos about it, because it might not be your cup of tea. It has a specific, very interesting art style. I think you can, I mean, even if you don't like the art style, I think you can get over it, but because the art style is actually very cool. It will grow on you, I think. But if you like the art style to begin with, I think the mechanics of that game is just fantastic. It's a fantastic game. And it has a special feeling as well as you play. So as you go across the levels and play your campaigns, again, sandbox game, you can tweak the campaign with all kinds of difficulties, lots of mods if you want, other modded stuff. You can create your own submarines and use them. It's so amazing. It is an amazing game. And in multiplayer, oh, Billy. Multiplayer opens up, well, a whole can of worms as well if you get unlucky with your crew. But if you are looking for people to play with, I'm sure in my Discord as well, there will be some people to jump in. Fantastic game. Love Sandbox, yeah. And it's really good. It's really good. That's right. Lovely people! Actually, I'll be right back. We are running an ad. I'll be right back. And I'll be right back with you, lovely people. And I'm gonna bring a hot drink. I need a hot cocoa for this hardships, okay? I'll be right back. Oh, Billy. Oh, Billy. How are you getting on? Thank you very much for sticking around, lovely people. Sorry about the little intermezzo. Sorry about the little intermezzo. We are back. I brought myself a hot cocoa. What could go wrong? Do we have everything done? I think we kinda do. We kinda do. And I love that as well, yeah. Inkonu needs more of that didgeridoo style. What is the? Oh yeah. Oh Billy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Wait, what? Do I see it right that we are we live for more than an hour? Where did the freaking last hour go? Lovely people, apparently, I love these discussions with you, lovely people, and sharing the gaming experience and everything. I didn't realize that we just live for more than an hour. I was like, oh, before the hour mark, I'm gonna actually launch the game. Nope. Nope, we're not. Yes, sir, says Bill. Well, okay. Lovely people, we're getting there. We are getting there. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Goodness gracious, lovely people. Silence! Not to worry. One bit, lovely people. I want to do one with... Actually, no, wait. We're gonna be a little bit quiet for this, okay? Not to worry about that, lovely people. Not to worry. But how are you... Again, I wanted to show you the actual Discord stuff, right? So in the roles channel, you can get a role that encompasses 3 hours. So basically, we have 8 roles for the full 24 hours of the day. And I also included a World Time Body link, so you can check that. World Time Body is an amazing website that you can have. I think in the free version, you can have like 4 or 5 different time zones aligned with each other, and you can see a visual alignment with the dates and the days and the clock. So you can see that, oh, in my time zone, if it's 4 p.m., oh, that's actually this p.m. in Australia. Like, it's very cool, very easy to use. And with that, you can, if it's hard for you to convert it to UTC or GMT, and technically I think it's in, Dublin time is GMT +1 right now. So for a while still. What you need to know is basically this will help you convert your time slot into GMT, and those 8 roles, the 0 to 3, midnight to 3 a.m., 3 a.m. to 6 a.m. GMT, that's a role in our Discord server. So basically that's for the looking for group. If you are available for playing in those time slots, not for the full 3 hours of course, but if you would like to be pinged by others when they want to play, and you don't have to have one of these roles in order to ping other roles like this, in the looking for group channel or in the gaming forum, which is still an LFG channel, it's just you can create a post for a game and then discuss it there. But you can also ping people there with this role. So you can't tag everyone. You can try, but it's not going to work. You can't tag here, but again, you can just tag this role. And basically when you know that, oh, in GMT times, I want to play this game, it's currently this, I'm gonna tag this role to see if people are available to play with me. That's it. That's what it's for. I think it's very easy and nice. It might be a little bit more convoluted than it needs to be, because it can just be if you want lovely people, we can create a looking for group role as well, and just like if you want to be pinged. But I thought that this would be a little bit better used than just outright having a looking for group role, because I've seen it in other servers that it might not be the best, most effective thing, right? Blackbird7 Twitch says, if I could travel back in time, I would go to the Inquisition. I heard the women had nice racks. Oh, that's on so many levels. Goodness gracious, lovely people. I love it. Oh no. Blackbird7 Twitch is at it again. Blackbird7 Twitch is at it again. And how fitting. What a fitting. I don't know what to say. No words. No words needed. Just enjoy the racks. God. That's like, oh my goodness. That's everything. Everything you ever wanted. Everything you ever wanted, lovely people, is right there. There you go. But yeah, it is indeed. What I'm thinking about is that so back when on other servers, when we had left looking for group roles, I always found that that these are not quite working because lots of people have them, but if you tag someone, you know, literally on the other side of the world, they are just asleep. So yeah, yay, that's great. Everybody, I'm sure everybody loves being tagged in a full 24 hours when they have like 3-hour gaming time. So that's what I thought, that hey, if you have a certain time that you could be online most of the days, then you can tag that, you can have that role yourself, and you can switch it around. Like you can, you know, remove a reaction, put it in something else. It should work. A bot is handling that, and then lo and behold, you can actually tag people who will be available in a certain time slot with you. And let me know if we should make it a little more simpler. Like if converting it to GMT or UTC is not the way to go, let me know. The majority of people in the community is obviously from the US East, and I'm saying obviously because for some reason this is a thing. Like regardless of the internet being such a global phenomenon now, but even if you just go to the Western Hemisphere, the Western culture as we are, basically Europe and Americas, like there's even with that and basically South Africa, right? This is kind of like, although Africa could be included in that as well, but I very rarely see people online playing from like Ghana or something. They could be, right? I don't know. It's just like interesting enough that even though there are lots of people living there, the majority of people in these communities, especially on Twitch, is the English-speaking community, is Western Europe and the US, right? It's very US heavy. So if you want, maybe we should have US Eastern as the time that we are converting the other times to make it easier for them. Let me know if that is something you would prefer rather than everything in GMT or UTC. Hey, it is what it is. And then we'll see about some extraction shooters as well, because, you know, we will never know. The end of the year, I'm definitely going to jump into Escape from Tarkov for the 1.0 release as well, because I'm just curious. It's been ages since I played that game, and I'm interested. I'm not sure how it's going to go, honestly. There's so many. Thankfully, there's so many things, so many good games, and so little time. We'll see. I'm trying to stream almost all of the gaming time I have, and then spend 90 minutes before starting the game. That's kind of what we do. I don't know why. It's just so lovely to have you here, lovely people, and just talk. Shoot the breeze, or let the draft move my mouth. Flip flap around my tongue. You know how it is. You know how it is. I really should just shut up at one point, I feel like. Tea and talk. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, exactly, right? Just we have it is. But it's a hot cup of cocoa. It's technically not tea, right? It's a hot cup of cocoa. Just give me a moment, lovely people. I just realized something. I need to take a look at my soon-to-be surgery area. I need to take
Emergency.
goodness.
Starvation
Thank you.
imminent. Seek calorie intake immediately.
The lovely Gabacon Alwyn reminded Peter to get a snack.
Pick me a muffin. Which one should I eat? I honestly have
Seek
no idea.
fluid intake. Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. Gabacon Alwyn.
Thank you very much for taking good care of my biological and physiological well-being. It's very much appreciated. The question is, which one? I love all of these. These are 3D. If I remember, these are by the look. The camera sees it as well. These are 3 different types of mushrooms. Did I say really mushrooms? I said muffin earlier, right? Please tell me I said muffin. So 3 different types, and I love all of them. I think I ate this one before. I haven't tried these 2 yet. Maybe I ate this one and I haven't tried this. Oh yes, actually I haven't tried this one. I'm gonna try that one. I did say, okay. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna put some more music for you on, lovely people, and I'll be honestly right back. Okay, just bear with me a moment. We're gonna launch the game in a mere second, but I need to take care of the freaking wound on my face. Not the face. It's on my neck, but you know, whatever. A darker one. Oh, we should check the darker. Okay, I can try that as well. I'll be right back. Lovely people, I'll be right back. Yeah. Finally! Goodness gracious, lovely people. Pissing me off so much. I'm so happy that next week there's gonna be a surgery for this. It's pissing me off to no end. For no reason. And there's a reason, of course, but, you know, a reason well out of my control. It's insane. It's insane. It drives me nuts. So I'm so happy. After half a freaking year of pure agony and suffering. But not pure agony, of course. It could be worse. Like, yeah, I have a very good imagination. It could be worse. But still. God, I hate it so much. I'm really happy that we are doing something for it. The darker one? Okay, so let's eat one of the darker ones. Just this one, right? I think it's chocolatey. Lo and behold, very cocoa heavy, I guess. Ooh, it has some walnuts maybe? My mom has literally made it right next to me, but I have no idea what's in it. I have no idea what's in it. Alright, lovely people, we are back. Oh, we are back, alright, we gonna see what's up, we don't quite know. Not to worry, we don't quite know. It's gonna be fine, lovely people. Tell me what is going on. How are you getting on? Have you experienced this, lovely people, before, that there are so many great games and so little time that I kind of just want to play multiple games at the same time. Like, I have only 3 hours. Let's play a lot of games. Like, God, it's so hard. It's so hard to be an adult and actually do stuff with gaming. This was my choice, by the way. So many of my friends and acquaintances just outright gave up gaming altogether because life is harsh. And I was just kind of like, you know, making a basically a ranking of my hobbies. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I want to keep this as a hobby. Thank you very much. So basically, that's how I actually stuck around with gaming. And boy, oh boy, I have not regretted it once. It's so... I'm so happy. Basically, other people read and I play video games, right? Love the Call of Cthulhu, by the way. Oh, that's good. What is you winning? Me trying to play the Sinking City and Bloodlines at the same time. Oh, there you go. Oh, Sinking City. I think I have that one as well. I have another Cthulhu game I wanted to play. It's on my list for years now. Oh. I think this is cocoa and hazelnuts. Dark Corners of the Earth is awesome. If you're playing stuff in order, then play Dark Corners, Sinking City 1, and the Call of Cthulhu the game. Looking forward to Sinking City 2. Nice. Quiet! Lovely people. Finally gonna launch the game. Okay. We're gonna start with some Swansong. I think we're gonna finish up on Bloodlines, but we're certainly not gonna finish Bloodlines. I really hope that next week after the surgery I can be coming back and hopefully it's gonna be fairly okay. Even if medicated, hopefully I'm gonna be okay enough to play together, lovely people, and I'm gonna play a lot of Swansong and a lot of Bloodlines. I kinda wanna finish Bloodlines. It has no relation to the freaking Bloodlines 2 at all whatsoever, so however far we go, we're just gonna play Bloodlines 2 on October the 21st, right? But I went on Hyperfocus in Bloodlines, made it to Dr. Grout's mansion in 1 day this time. Oh yeah, you can do that. It's fairly early too, if you think about it, right? Dr. Grout comes up very, very fast. Kinda sorta, yep. We've cleared every quest up to it. Oh, that's nice. I mean, it takes a while. It does take a while. You know what I'm afraid of a little bit? I'm afraid of a little bit that Bloodlines, the first Bloodlines has so much stuff in it, right? Not every area is well used for all the quests, but some areas are only one use, sadly, which is, you know, understandable, but still, like, they still created a lot of assets, a lot of places, a lot of maps. They created a very long experience if you want to make it long. And I'm a little bit worried how long Bloodlines 2 will be. I really hope the replayability is there, but even then, I wonder how long you can enjoy, because they said that it's something like, they said that the story itself is about 9 nights, right? I don't know how packed the nights are. And maybe above on top of the 9 nights, there's gonna be, things are gonna be quick, of course. I'm pretty sure things are gonna accelerate in a dramatic fashion, of course. There's a new elder or just awoken in the city. Fine, I understand why it's like so compact. And a night can be multiple hours, and that 9 times that hours, that okay, if it's like kind of real time, then I'm very much for it. That's good enough length for a game. But at the same time, I was thinking about this, that that on top of that we have the Fabian stories, right? So maybe that's a little padding it up, right? Expanding it. Padding would be not the nicest, right? Wouldn't be the best way to describe it. Kind of sorry, yeah, but clear everywhere. Oh, I remember. I remember. I read that off. I don't know why I was going to the comment and it's the same comment. All right. Continue. After reporting on the situation, Leisha and Galeb offer the prince their services once again. After reporting, we haven't reported yet. This is the reporting, no? So go talk to Beryl in his apartment, or take the elevator to level -1 to respond to Caius Leto's call. Ooh. This is a lovely place for the prince, by the way. I kind of like the idea that this is the area for the... What is this? It's just a nice looking thing with a slab in the middle. Whoa. I wanna take part in a vampire town like this. I wanna be down there. I wanna just have like an open world kind of, or at least open hub kind of vampire game, which potentially could be Bloodlines 2, of course. I believe it when I see it. Bloodlines 2 will be great, I think. It's just I'm a little worried that it's not gonna be the Bloodlines 2 we actually kind of want. But hey, it is what it is. It's still gonna be great. I'm still gonna be having fun. Oh, hi! Oh, I remember where we are. We're gonna go up to battle. I think Caius, like, whatever Caius plans on does, that's very important. You know, I kind of understand that. Battle on the wood. So what is this? Toreador, Vantru, Malkavian, Nosferatu, Tremere. Oh, okay.
I've seen princes come and go. In the end, it always comes down to a struggle for power between the prince and their primogen. Hazel is strong, but will she last much longer?
Hazel is strong indeed. Who is this girl?
A copy of a treatise on metal transfusion. Dijon gave it to Hazel when they first started working together.
Victoria Ashes? Yeah, I mean, this could be her, yeah. The London Courts. We read this one. We read this one already when we first... If you're interested, lovely people, check out the VODs. It's on YouTube.
The Convention of Thorns.
It's like his voice so
an
much.
important step in our history.
The Convention of Thorns.
A peace agreement that put an end to a bloody revolt. Ancilla against neonates. Camarilla against anarchs.
Mm-hmm. The Boston Camarilla.
The First Inquisition. The first time our supremacy was challenged.
Mm-hmm.
Galeb, I was wondering when I'd run into you.
Victoria, what a surprise. I didn't know you had decided to walk among us.
I'm always where you'd least expect me. It feels like I've been away for ages. Boston has changed so much. The only thing that hasn't changed is your steadfast presence at court.
Is that a problem?
You know it's not. I'm just surprised, that's all.
Oh.
There's a whole world outside this city, you know?
Yeah, actually, Vice is still here. No business lecturing, yeah, I've traveled enough, yeah. I'm loyal to the Camarilla. Who is this Hungarian Irish Jason Momoa I'm seeing on my screen? Oh, stop it! Please never stop it. Please never stop it. Do you like it? I'm always where you least expect me, game character and my lighter. What game? Oh, yeah. And the lighters, I like that too, yeah, you're right, you're right. Especially in Phasmophobia. Lovely people, always remember to bring your lighter, okay? I learned based on others, I learned this from others' experiences. Not totally not me. Like, I always had my lighter. How's it going? How are you finding Swansong so far? I love Swansong so much. And incense, yeah. I mean, I love when you have incense and you don't have a lighter. That's that's the best. Like, I'm trying to defend myself, but it doesn't work. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just kind of pain here. Still. Maybe I need to check it again. That. I'm so happy that the surgery is coming up now, lovely people. It's insanely pissing me off what's happening all the time. Basically, I'm in pain every day for the last half a year. So you understand why I sometimes just stop and not do anything. It's not that good. But yeah, otherwise, I love the game so much.
I'll serve our family as long as it needs me.
You are a reassuring presence. I must admit I was a bit surprised not to find Quentin King in charge.
Quentin gave in to the beckoning 4 years ago. Ms. Iverson runs Boston now.
How droll. I never thought King would give up his precious crown. He was so attached to it. Iverson is lucky she can count on your loyalty. You're a valuable resource, Galeb, especially in times like these.
I'm only doing my duty.
Ever the cheerful one.
Yeah.
My obligations to Hazel kept me away from the court last night. Did I miss anything important?
No, nothing much. I ran into Burrell. He was with your charming little protege.
Of
I
course.
don't like the sound of that.
Of course
Did
he
you
was.
hear their conversation?
That would have been very impolite of me.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Let's do it. Oh, the next focus.
You've met Beryl. You and I both know he's as slippery as an eel. But Fang hasn't experienced it yet.
You hold your firstborn in particular esteem.
Beryl is who he is. And I'd like to keep Fang far away from his poison. So I'll ask you again. Did you hear their conversation?
You're playing on my heartstrings. Yes, I did overhear bits and pieces of their conversation. Burrell paid extra special attention to your apprentice. She seemed troubled.
I see.
Aw.
The snake.
I didn't realize he was so toxic, even with regard to his own bloodline. You better keep a close eye on that one.
Uh-huh.
I will. Thank you for the information.
You're welcome.
Okay. I got some information out of her. That's interesting. That cost us freaking 6 points of willpower, by the way. Oh man, that's a lot.
So many elders are gone, and yet, here you are. How is it possible?
Because I want to. That's all. I enjoy my existence. Why give it up?
But you must also feel that force. The insistent calling, night after night.
Yes, but unlike so many others, I have a reason to resist. Don't you?
Is the whole thing parents came to visit? That's lovely. That's lovely that you had your parents over. Are they staying with you as well? Or how's that going? No worries, no worries. It's gonna be on the VOD. It didn't miss much. I literally just came in here and we started talking to Victoria Ash. Greetings, Mr. Rib Gopher. Yes, it is yummy. I'm consuming a bunch of this. We have some amazing. Oh my god, this is so good as well. It has cranberries in it. Mama Ponders is an amazing joy. If she wouldn't do these things, she would still be an amazing joy. But god, I love her cooking. Or baking in this sense, right?
I still have some ties that keep me here. I won't leave without having one more child.
You're sure taking your time.
I'm waiting for the prince's blessing. It shouldn't be long now. Fang will be embraced soon.
We haven't had a chance to speak, really, but she seems like a charming young woman. You have a knack for finding true gems. I remember your sire, Jean-Baptiste Tavernier, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct.
I didn't see him at court. I remember he was very popular back in the day.
He left with all the others.
Oh.
The beckoning. We don't have psychology at all. Just supper together, chatting. Goodness gracious. I like suffocated myself for trying to read this up. You know what? I was really afraid of this surgery next week. But this constant pain that sometimes is just, there are some bad days and today is a bad day. To be honest, I can't wait. I can't wait to get the surgery. It's gonna be so cool. Hopefully it's gonna be resolved. So just supper together. Hope the surgery will work out. Yep. Just supper together, chat and kisses, goodbyes. So they just, but wait a minute, like they visited you in a different country that's like very far away, and you just had a supper and that's it. They went back. How does that work? Wouldn't they like stay in a hotel or something, and then you do some things over the weekend, or was it a full weekend? Like, you don't have to share, of course. You don't have to share. I'm just trying to wrap my mind around that one. I found out my Halloween date likes to dissect people from Southeast Asia. I've since decided to cut ties with her. Oh, that's a good one. Blackbird 7 Twitch, that's a Nagaraja joke. That's a Vampire the Masquerade bloodline that is actually not just drinking blood, they are actually eating flesh. It's a Nagaraja bloodline joke, I love that. Oh, same country now, I recently came. Oh, we recently came there. Oh, we'll go there. Okay, okay. Are you, but you're not staying, right? Or are you? Did you go home as in go home and you stay home? Or do you want to continue the adventure and so? Because I remember that you kind of liked the job, right? But it was like you were pretty alone. I know that as well. But now again, you don't have to share. Feel free to discuss it with me later on Discord or something if you want to. Also, Fuzzbo joke. It's a they. It's the they. Yeah. Oh man, I can't defend myself, so I'm not gonna.
I know the two of you were very close. His absence must have left quite the void.
The first few years were hard. I had a lot of respect for the man. His departure was like a betrayal to me. He left me alone, in charge of a city without a prince, surrounded by neonates. It was unfair.
I understand. You deserve better than that.
Not just me. The whole court fell apart when the Ancilli disappeared one by one. Building it back up was an ordeal.
But you did it, and you should be proud of what you've accomplished.
Pride is for the ambitious. I'm just doing my duty.
As always.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Staying at... Oh really? Saintfield! When did you go home? Were we playing Cosmo when you were already at home and stuff? Staying for at least a year, working on healthcare before next adventure? I see. We'll see if it's an year or two. Oh, I see. Okay, so you have like plans. More time to learn Spanish, got a taste for it in the Netherlands. Nice. Spicy. Oh, it is spicy. Do you mean the story or do you mean something else? Lovely people, I'm so sorry for breaking so many times. I need to check on my freaking wound as well. Again. And we had a family phone call a month ago. Oh wow, I didn't even know. Wow. Time flies so fast. I hope it like work-wise and everything it was cool. And would you go back to Netherlands or would you go to Spain? Do you have a plan? And this question goes out to each and every one of you lovely people. Would you be happy having some adventures around the world? Like, would you like to travel, live in a different country for a few months, years? Be an expat? Do you want to find your permanent place in the world somewhere else where you were born? Like, let me know. I'm interested. Maybe you just want to be where you were born for obvious reasons, right? I hate working in healthcare, at least here, says Lebuck. Oh, Lebuck, are you working in healthcare? I'm sorry if you don't like it and you have to. Spain, Cuba, Venezuela, we'll see. Definitely a Spanish-dominated place, or you like the Spanish language a lot. Did you end up talking to Nonton as well on our Discord? Because she's amazing. She's helping people. I think she's in Ireland as well. With her husband. One of the lovely OG community members, Nonton, from the Project Zomboid days. And Project Zomboid, those days had not passed. We are still mainly... I always tell this to myself, but yeah, nowadays, it was a while ago since we had a Project Zomboid stream, but We are mainly a Project Zomboid streamer. I don't want to go back to Hong Kong again when possible. Oh, I could understand that. Yeah, Hong Kong must be so interesting, man. Are the movies doing it justice or nah? I wonder. Alright, lovely people, let me know these things. Feel free to discuss it between each other. I'll be coming back, okay? I'll be coming back in a few minutes. Alright, cheers! Oh, oh, let it flow, let it flow. If it's whiskey, let it flow. Lovely people, how are you getting on? How are you getting on? Lovely people, it's so great to have you. Thank you very much for sticking around. Sorry about that. We had a family phone call and we had a wait, the music just stopped. Did I just leave you without music? Lovely people. I kind of remember that we had music playing, no? Maybe not. Maybe I forgot to turn it on. I'm sorry, but hey, you could listen to your own. How about that? Reaching party, was it? Oh, I love to see it, lovely people. That's so cool. You were talking about some Nicaragua stuff. Individu chat. Thank you very much for tuning in again today. It's lovely. Did I miss anything, lovely people? Should I read back or did you just talk to each other, which was amazing? It's amazing to see. It's amazing to see. You left us without music. Oh my god. Oh yeah. I always was very. By the way, I'm always torn on this. I'm always torn whether we should have stream music and play games. Sometimes it's a given because the game has music that is DMCA safe and we can just like, yeah, it's part of the game. So we will enjoy the game together by listening to this music. Duh, we have the full experience. That's fine. But whenever, for example, Project Zomboid has amazing music, by the way. But if we play, back when we played it a lot, like it's great to have some of the
Seek
music
fluid
there,
intake.
right?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Thank you for taking care of Peter's biological well-being. Levente_FN.
Levy! Levente. Hello, Individuce. There you go. Hello, Levy. How are you doing? How are you getting on, Levy? Thank you very much for the lovely hydrate redeem. I have some hot cocoa. Some hot cocoa. It's very good. But yeah, it's I don't know if we should just leave it without music. Like literally turn off the game music if we are not sure if it's AMCA safe, because that way at least it's ensured that the freaking VOD will be intact and I don't need to like second by second fix problems because someone doesn't want 20 seconds from their song to be good. I would outright take this apart. Like if you don't want your music to be played by others via the video game, just don't license your music that way to the video game companies. Period. I freaking hate it. I don't understand why is this even a thing. So the question is, because everybody, many people I know like to listen to their own music anyway, right? But you know the game, The Farmer was replaced. Oh, Gobby was telling us about it, but what was it? What is it about? Gobby was telling us about that, but I don't know what it is about. Dancing, they'll teach you, but it does help to have the basic 1.1212 down. Ooh. The teaching part, what is it? I think it would be funnier if they teach me instead of doing the work, part of bonding, yeah. Just the basic steps, let them teach you the rest. What is that? What dances are those? To be frank, I just love them Latinas, says Sainfield. So it's like being pulled towards that energy that feels like being completed. Ah, I see. Opposite of me, so it completes, you know. I see. So there's like an attraction because of the demeanor, right, of Latinas. You are being attracted in general to that culture even, and that includes, okay, I might as well learn Spanish then. Interesting. That's a good, by the way, that anything that prods you to learn something new, I think is a good thing. Learn something new. The country itself is nice, and how they express themselves, very lively. Dancing is the way. Then now there you go. Yes, dancing. Everyone knows cumbia, salsa, samba, tango, acrobat, depending on the local preferences. Help, yeah. Acrobat is Afrobeat. Ooh. I think it would be funnier if they teach me. Oh yeah, you can definitely find someone who would like to maybe dance with you. You would like to dance with them, and you're like, hey, I have no idea, but We can go and just learn together, or you can teach me and go to places where there's good music. That's pretty nice. And that good music that you know, that could be in the living room as well. It depends on how you want things to go. Same as taking the effort to study Spanish. You have an opening phrase that shows you are interested. Yeah. Different language though, but it depends on which area and which cultural majority there. Newt, wobbly sausage. Lovely people, if you don't know the insider joke, check out the hashtag. Is it in the wholesomeness or is it in the memes channel? Jarug, I forgot which one it is, but the lovely Jarug is definitely keeping us entertained in the Discord. And there's a lovely video. It's in the cursed, but it's not. I would wager it's actually wholesome. Maybe it's in the cursed one. Beans and cursed images, right? But yeah, lovely people. If you don't know what it is, exclamation point Discord. Exclamation point Discord, lovely people. You get you the Discord invite. And we are happy to see you. And if you want to become part of an absolute bunch of joys of human beings, amazing place. And Jarug just sent in a lovely video about a wobbly sausage. Yesterday, we haven't even rewatched the video yesterday. Okay? It's a short video. It's not even, what is it, like a minute? We haven't even rewatched it. And something was happening, and I just said, I don't even know what happened. Like something was wiggly. Oh, there's a game, Wobbly Life. If you know the game, I think it was part of the Ubisoft whatever being included in Game Pass Ultimate now. And I installed it to the Xbox because it's a fantastic, lovely little game. It's similar to that transport game. What is that? The Ultimate Parcel. What is that parcel game called? It's not Moving Out and Moving Out 2. Those are good games as well. Very nice co-op games. What is the name of that parcel transportation game? Whatever. It's very similar to that, and it's called Wobbly Life. And it's basically you can earn money in the game world. You can do various jobs in the make-believe city with like wobbly little creatures, and they are wobbling. And the kids love that, and they were talking about something like that. And something came up with this wobble, and I just reminded Mama Ponders that wobbly sausage, and she broke down again completely. She loved it so much, just so much laughing. Amazing stuff. So yeah, if you're interested, lovely, this is an insider joke at this point. Jaruk shared the lovely wobbly sausage with us in the Discord. It's a farming game, but you do things in Python code. Oh, so it's like a programming game with farming. I love Lightbot is a very good programming game, Lightbot, and I think there's Lightbot 2 and Lightbot 3 maybe even. That is the internet. I'm scared. Are you skewered or scared? Individuce, tell us more. Please elaborate. I have no idea what you just said. Got to be stuck. Oh, it's stuck. She even told me like she doesn't know why, but this is just like came at the right time. She was laughing. You know when it's like this audible belly laugh. That's how I even noticed. Like she's usually much quicker on the Discord and noticing things than me. And all of a sudden she was just laughing. And many times we laugh. It's not a big deal. But this was like coming from something. Like, you saw something. And I was around and I was like, what's that? What is that? I want to take part in this. And then she showed me the video. And it's like, God, that's so funny. It's so good. I don't know which makes it funnier. Just the kid in general? Or how the girl is like, give it to me, give it back. It's just so cool. Life's so much nicer with all them jokes around. Exactly, right? Humor is very important. Links to wobbly sausages scare me. Oh, that's yeah. This is a wholesome family moment. All right, this is a wholesome family moment. Don't worry. We are a family friendly community. That's why we are playing horrific survival and zombie and undead games. But in all seriousness, like I think we are pretty much nice. The Discord is fair. By the way, our Discord doesn't even have a not safe for work place. Like, so there are some borderline stuff every once in a while, but I think those are fine. I mean, to be frank, most things that people would consider not safe for work, most of those things are just like, duh, that's life. Don't test the boundaries, please, lovely people. But it's there, yeah. Let's go with this one.
You seem to have met Feng.
We had the chance to talk last night. She was pacing the floor while you were gone.
I told her to keep quiet.
And she did. She's a smart young woman of great consequence.
Oh?
You shouldn't treat her like a child.
I mean, to be frank, Gaben? Did I forget? Galeb. That's not the name. Did I forget the name? Galeb is the name. So Galeb was really behaving with Feng a lot. Like, Feng has an amazing resume. As we you know, with Leisha, we were looking through Beryl's stuff, and he was definitely looking into with the human context as well, the ghouls and retainers. They were looking into who Feng is. Galeb's newfound interest to turn into a vampire. I'm guessing she's a ghoul as well currently, and she's very much Ventru, why not? And he's despite all of that, he's trying to shield her, care for her in a way that, no, don't talk to the others, everybody's a freaking monster, which is understandable, but she's with that demeanor, he's kind of treating her like a child, right? But then again, it's very believable. I love it. It's not Feng I'm worried about. Oh, you know what? Let's share. Victoria.
The court is full of predators. Feng is easy prey in the eyes of many.
She's more resourceful than you think.
Not against kindred this old.
Ugh. Oh, Galeb, please. Is it her pretty face that's got you acting like a knight in shining armor?
I'm just trying to protect her.
That's what I'm saying. I've had my share of protective followers too. Men who thought they could use their power to protect my delicate nature. I've survived longer than them all.
I'm not overprotective of her, if that's what you mean.
That's not the impression you give off. I hope you're able to find a balance, or you'll both suffer.
That's actually very key. That's key there. Hope we can find a balance, or we'll both suffer. Party?
You don't seem to be hurt. I take it you weren't at the party last night.
Heavens no. I was in your prince's personal suite. We hadn't even left yet when the Code Red was initiated.
Good timing.
Good timing indeed. When I think that the Second Inquisition's butchers were lying in wait, I'd shiver. If I could.
The lovely Gopher. Is it Gopher? Is that you? Why do I on the background of the chat app I'm using, I can't see your freaking name with the purple.
The lovely G_Vet just redeemed emotional damage.
Gopher, yeah. Vampire bro got a fake beard unlike yours, Big Pete. Yeah, this is a fake beard or is a very well groomed beard. Thank you very much for being here. The lovely Gopher is here. What's that individual? I don't know, Pedro. We are on fire. 7 stream streak. Thank you very much. That gives you an extra. Oh yeah, an extra 450 thought nuggets as well. Some thought nuggets, channel points. Exactly there. I don't know what you're talking about. What's up with the beard?
Emotional damage!
That was late. G-Fett. Hello from Brofet clan brother Peters. Wait. The G-Fett is the Brofet clan, part of the Brofet clan, or is that you, Brofet? Is this an alt? Wish mine was as long as yours. I was getting there late. Oh, there, yeah, it's very nice. And I had to cut some of it for the freaking upcoming surgery as well. This was even more bushy and everything, and I had to cut like. I was tricky because I shaved under it a little bit, so it's mostly still there. It is me, Broford. Give me a kiss, damn you! Mwah! Mwah! Lovely people, by the way, since we are here amongst friends. Spread the joy. Share it and spread it. I wish my mustache was that long. Ooh. What do you mean? Do you mean Galeb here, or do you mean me? Or do you mean the lovely Brofet? By the way, how do you... Okay, what's happening here, by the way? So you have a Brofet streaming account, and this is... Is that your G-spot? Of course I'm gonna kiss it! The Fat Clan has grown quite fast. Oh yeah, the Fat Clan, yeah. No, this is Brofet's first Fat Warrior. Oh yeah, that's right. So you are from the clan. Okay. Now I get it. Yeah, because you were here before. I'm like, wait a minute. My lawyer has advised me not to answer that question, good sir. Okay, no worries. But I love the nickname, and I love that it's just out there. Okay, it's like it's not hard to find. It's like right there to kiss. I love that. You even requested the kiss. Like it's good. It's good. Communication is important, you know, in these relationships. Prophet says his love. Absolutely, we love that guy. Just imagine the tabletop role-playing game, Vampire the Masquerade. Imagine that being played by together with the lovely Prophet. Just close your eyes, lovely people. Don't close your eyes. Just look at me. Look at me. Yeah, I remember you, yeah. Satarius, yeah, okay, that's a more familiar name then. Why did I remember GFET as well. I remember this username. Didn't I? I beg, yeah. Make bro for the character. Oh, no, he's gonna have his own character, yeah. We're gonna have a next week is surgery for me. But as soon as I'm back to normal, or kind of normal, if nothing else, then, you know, even if I'm medicated, we can just stave off some of the bad thoughts or something during recovery, even with some one-on-one phone calls. So we're gonna have some one-on-one Discord calls, create the characters. We have some players, so it's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be cool, and I really hope you're gonna enjoy it as well. He was already seemed to be preparing with some Victorian age mother lover. My bad. So I changed my name to GFAT as a laugh, but started a revolution. Yeah, my bad, I guess. No, that's good. I know that he is like, he was playing Heisenfett recently, right? In Schedule 1, he was cooking some things, you know, if you smell what he's cooking. And he was advertising it as Heisenfett. I love that. Should I ask Brofet, or I can ask him for you? My chest coming in, so ask what? He knows. He already knows he's part of this. He knows everything. But I mean, I will ask him on an actual time slot. Don't worry about it. We can handle that in Discord. You don't have to be the messenger in this. Thank you very much for tuning in. It's great to have you. And send my highest of regards, as well as kisses and fist bumps. Exactly. Bear W all G. No worries. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for being here and tuning in. But yeah, lovely people, wherever we there, mustache being as long, I think it's exactly the right size. My mustache is precisely the size I intended to be. Okay? But yeah, I think we talked about Shiver if she could. Well,
I hadn't heard you were coming to Boston.
Indeed. I wouldn't be stuck in this tower if I hadn't gotten wind of your arrangement with Hartford.
Well, isn't that a shame?
It's not been a complete waste. I met your prince, and I got to see a few old friends. I just hope it's not at the cost of my unlife.
Ooh. Well, almost. Almost, right?
Good evening.
Goodbye, Galeb.
I shall sit and watch the show now. Mustache Clan number 1. By the way, thank you for reminding me as well. GFET, Satarius, thank you for reminding me as well that we definitely should, maybe not just the tabletop role-playing game. There are some, I remember when we played some Valheim together with the legendary Brofet. And to be honest, you know, Brofet is, as the name suggests, a bro. A true brother. Which means that we should definitely play some more games together as well. What are we doing with our lives, right?
It was a pleasure to see you again. Yes?
Contemplating on life. This is a nice room to contemplate on life in. But I so much want to be there. Like, let's go. Bloodlines 2 is coming in 9 days, lovely people. You mean cute fit? Definitely. Oh wait, before we do anything else, we have an inventory, right? I want it. Thank you very much. We need more willpower because oh, wait a minute. What is this? Thin Blood Watch. Cannot focus when you are focusing. Chances of success or discipline increased by 25% in case of a tie. Opponent focus though is increased. And in this one, what is this? Chance of success of skills in 35% in the event of a tie. Risk of opponent focus is reduced by 50%. Okay, that's pretty good. I'll still keep it. This game for console? This game can be for console as well. I think this is multi-platform. I think it even came out on PlayStation. Yeah, I think it is. Yeah, Xbox, PlayStation. Is your mom for console? Definitely. My mom has a console, yeah. It's pushing the wrong buttons is gonna yield you a slap. I remember the older version of this game years ago. What do you mean older version of this game? This is a wholly new vampire game. I mean, to be frank, this was released in 2022. Was it? Either 2020. No, it was 2022. So this game released in 2022. There was no previous version of this. If you're talking about Bloodlines, it's different. W mom, yeah. Let's casually walk into this barrel.
By all means, make yourself right at home. You? Here? How extraordinarily rare. To what do I owe the honor?
Enough, Beryl. Did you speak with Feng?
I'm not one to keep an eye on the comings and goings of your retainers.
Did you speak to her?
So much fuss about nothing.
Uh-huh. Threaten him. Should I threaten him? But that's so outright. I mean, he knows the animosity. He's our freaking child, for crying out loud. Which is, you know, we created him as a vampire. That's what it means. We are the sire. He's the child. And child with an E. Tickle him. Is that an option? I would just, you know, slide under the desk, double feet into the groin area. Boom! That's how you greet someone. That's how you greet an old friend. Oh, you don't mean... Oh, you meant tickle. I said tackle. But tackle him, you know. Tickle equals threaten? Okay, that's... Welcome on in, by the way. Cryptid Waifu Genesis, thank you very much for tuning in again today. It's good to have you. I don't want to threaten him, no. I think it's too obvious. It's too obvious. He's already laying his cards out so much. I would, if I'm role-playing this guy, I would not have him lay out his cards so much. He's a freaking 10th generation Ventrue. He's not an elder, but he's definitely an ancile. He's like a middle-aged vampire, if you will. We are in a midlife crisis at the moment as well. Tackle works also, yeah. Should I talk or should I just don't say it? Let's talk for now, okay?
You know very well what she is to me, and what she'll be soon.
If the prince authorizes it...
It's only a matter of time.
I sincerely hope so. I ran into her recently, it's true, but we hardly said a word to one another.
I mean, I don't know it. No, go on front. Let's go.
Stop it right now. I know you saw Fang. Right here. I already told you not to speak to her again.
Come again?
Don't try to deny it. You spoke to her.
Come again?
Fine. She came here. I don't see what the problem is.
What exactly is driving you?
Unlike you, I don't try to control the lives of those around me. Fang still enjoys a certain degree of freedom, doesn't she, to choose whom she sees? We ran into each other by accident, and we didn't speak for long.
This doesn't make sense. So he ran into her by accident, but then she came into this office. No, she didn't come into this office. More than likely, he invited her, right? I feel betrayal. I mean, I kind of want to do this. I decide who she can see. Okay, that's a little bit too overreaching, I think. Although, to be frank, we are the freaking, you know. Thank you for checking it out. He 100% invited her. Exactly. I think he just typed !Discord, and then boom, that was the Discord invite. Thank you very much for checking out. If you want to become part of an absolute bunch of joys of human beings, lovely people, check out the Discord. An amazing place. Check out the memes channel. Stay away from the beans and cursed images channel. Check out the recommendations channel. A bunch of lovely games there. And just in general, there's looking for a group channel as well with time-based roles that you can ping when people are available to play. It's really good. I mean, jump in. Sorry, I love beans. Although bro, I love beans so much. I usually tell people to stay away from beans, and some of our best memes are in the beans channel. So it's kind of like I'm you know, this is like a reverse psychology. We don't have psychology kill with this guy, but oh, did I say psychology kill? That was a Freudian slip. I think we're gonna do this. I know he saw her here, but didn't speak for long. Why is he trying to deceive me? Do you think he's gonna focus? I mean, even if he's, you know what, I don't know if this is technically considered skill defense if he ties it up. I'm gonna use this, and we're gonna willpower the way out of this. This is social combat, by the way. Gosh, I love buttered beans, especially a computer case filled with butter beans. Butterbean cooling. See, I just created two went through moguls, and I just created a brand new business idea like this. Don't play into his hand, play him. Exactly. He's gonna play you, silly bro. He tries to. Oh.
I know you're lying, but I don't know why. There's nothing unusual about me trying to find out about a meeting between her and my child. Why are you being so mysterious about it?
There's no mystery. It's true. I'm wary of your reactions, but if you insist... I asked her to come and see me, that's all. I'm concerned for her. She had a lot of questions. I tried to be as pleasant as possible. I really don't see the harm in it.
It's not your business to understand.
I'd really like to, though. I just wanted to give her some advice, to help guide her through this brave, dangerous new world. When it comes to that, I don't think you're doing enough. Am I mistaken?
Huh. Rhetoric. I mean, I can use the skill just to get the skill extra. To be frank, he's definitely butthurt as well. Have you heard of Only Fat Fans? Only Fat Fans. Pronouncing it makes it even more intriguing, if you know what I mean. Like, you would just go right through right in between the folds, if you know what I mean. Lovely people. Peter Ponders After Hours has already started. It seems. Have you heard of OnlyFans? No, is it his Discord? I'm part of his Discord. And is there another Discord? Or is that on another platform? It's like I was thinking about having an OnlyFans just to get like mustache pictures in there, like up close macroed mustache pictures. Same for that. Would be nice what our opener is. Would be nice what our opener is instead of hearing the characters say what we did not meant. Listen, in this game, it happened maybe only once, so I'm actually quite happy with this game, how this game does it. These are not the things that we're gonna talk about. These are not the things that we're gonna say, and these are not even the topics. It's more like your character would think this. Like, whatever your character's thought or inner monologue or inner thinking would be, is the guiding of the conversation moving forward. I love the idea, like my favorite role-playing games would be the ones that you see the whole text and sentence of what you're about to say, and that's how you choose things. Maybe even with some, brackets, director assistance and guidance of like, okay, this is delivered in a sarcastic tone, whatever. I love that. Like, I love New Vegas. Fallout New Vegas. The way Fallout New Vegas did dialogue is exactly how I want dialogue to be done. But if you choose your character thinks about something, or what is the first thing that pops into his mind based on what he said, and you choose that way, it's kind of like bouncing the story with that direction, I don't mind. I think it's fairly okay. It's kind of cool. I like the idea of everything you see written down is your character's stuff being written down. Maybe the holy bro oil. Yeah, exactly. We got bro coin too. Bro, my god. Bro coin. That's amazing. You're talking about when we snitched on the little girl? Well, okay, fair enough. Yeah, you're right. That was stupid, yeah. I like deficiency choices. Deficiency choices? What do you mean? Like, choices that are deficient? Or what? My bad autocorrect? But yeah, you're right. We have one example. Yeah. When this was actually not good was when we obviously I wanted to say that thought, but I hope that we're gonna stay shut our mouth about the girl, right? And then still. But yeah, it's interesting. I don't mind this because this is such a story-focused game that is basically a pre-written crack. It's an interactive adventure novel, basically. Like, the game mechanics in it is not as challenging in it at all. In terms of game mechanics, it's challenging based on skills and whatnot and randomness, but it's fine. I don't know. Let me worry about her. I'm gonna go with this.
You needn't worry.
We need to,
she's been introduced to everyone. I don't intend to leave her defenseless among the drooling predators skulking in the corners. And she might just surprise you.
I'm sure she will.
Ooh.
She's worth far more than your estimations.
Is she worth more than me?
Are you sure you want an answer to that?
All right. I never took you for the fatherly sort. But I guess anyone at any age is vulnerable to the winds of change. Your concern for Feng is to your credit. It really is. However, I can't help making comparisons with my own past experiences.
You shouldn't.
It was long ago.
But it's
I
fair.
admit. But I'm still your only child.
You're jealous.
I'm not jealous. Although I do
Are
regret
you?
the unfortunate turn our relationship has taken.
To be honest, what happened between? I understand that something's happening between them, right? Psychology attempt my arse. We don't even have that skill. Obviously we should. Let's keep a mental note that maybe for the next playthrough, we should kind of like prepare for some skills that we are completely unable to use, right? Thirsty guy? He's just looking for bunda and thirsty guy. Let's see what you cook. I mean, yeah, he's a thirsty guy. Everybody's. Are you familiar, by the way, Cetarius? Are you familiar with the Vampire the Masquerade lore? I truly believe. I love Dungeons and Dragons. I truly love Dungeons and Dragons. But I think the best role-playing game for tabletops ever to be created is Vampire the Masquerade. And in general, World of Darkness, I love it very much. I mean, okay, Hunter the Reckoning is pretty cool too. And I love Mage. Mage the Ascension will always have a special place in my heart. And I just want to try Changeling the Lost. I would love that. But no, but I'm new. I'm a D&D guy though. Yeah, D&D is amazing, and even with that, I truly believe that, and maybe it's just also some part of it is nostalgia for my youth, when I was a fledgling. Fledgling means a young vampire. But I think the lore is amazing. It's basically an alternative history for humankind as we know it, even up to the Dark Ages. There's a Dark Ages version of it, which is basically the medieval age for Vampire, and the modern one is the V5. There's a version 5 out for Vampire the Masquerade. This is also this game is in that setting, uses that lore as the backdrop, and some people don't like it that much. Some people say that the 20th anniversary edition, which is practically V4, but it was never called V4, it was always called Y20 or V20 because it's 20 years after the first edition. That was the really good. I still kind of have a preference for that to an extent, but I ended up just making some homebrews into the V5 anyway. So, and since then, the actual V5 came out with some other lore books with that, you know. But anyway, it's amazing. I think I love it, and it's basically a personal horror experience in a tabletop environment because you are playing a monster. And you have a beast within you that you are constantly in fight. Basically, you are in. I wouldn't call it infight. You could be infighting as well, but it's a constant conflict of interests between you trying to hang on to the little humanity you have left versus embracing your beast and being a monster. It's such a cool experience role playing that, especially with the right group with the right chemistry that you like. And again, you can play combat heavy, you can play dice heavy, you can play social combat heavy, that also can be a lot of dice, like this. This game is basically a lot of social combat, is what you can see here.
I'm worried about Fang, honestly. You would worry too if you were in my shoes.
He's actually making sense.
I just want to make sure she doesn't go through the same thing I did. The crushing weight of disappointment, the distance, the disdain.
I'm sorry. I made a mistake with you.
A mistake? What, pray tell, did you ever do to make things go awry? You dropped me in a hornet's nest and left me to dodge the stings. I've been nothing but alone from the very start. You gave up, Galeb. And did you ever once consider fixing your mistake?
That's why I'm doing things differently with Fang. I don't want to make the same mistake again.
Ah, such eloquence, which never ceases to surprise me. You've always wielded words with such deadly skill. But there is one small detail it seems you have forgotten. You won't be there for her much longer.
Uh-oh.
What?
Think about it. You're the oldest person in this city now.
Fair enough.
It gnaws at you like it does all the elders. You can feel it inside you, and it will grow and grow until you finally give in. How long do you think it will be before you leave too?
The Beckoning. It's interesting. It's an interesting plot device in the V5 that the Beckoning is affecting thicker blood vampires, elders, and ancillae who are a little bit older, a little bit more power. They have a calling that takes them to the Middle East. There's something happening and boiling in the Middle East, and Yeah, they are. They're pretty much preparing for the Gehenna Wars again. And to some accounts, it's already going on. The elders are awakening in the Middle East, and lots of the older vampires are being basically drawn there. I got a feeling elders are gonna have a civil war. I mean, they kind of always had been brewing a civil war. It's kind of always going on. It's very interesting, and I love it that the lore is full of unreliable narrators. So you can play your table whatever the way you want. Like, you can play your table with the certainty of something was proven, but you can also play a different one in still the same universe without knowing, being oblivious to it, or just plain disregarding certain mechanics if you want to. It's very interesting, because some elders are not affected the same way by that calling the same way. Yeah, it's very interesting. I joined in Discord. I have an offer for you if you're interested in. I can DM you. Feel free to DM me. Yeah? I'll message you after the stream. No worries. You can DM as well. Yeah. Wait. Oh, is this the dinner?
Yep.
Is it already dinner time? How time flies. Fair enough. Fair enough. The lovely Mama Ponders. Look at what I have. I got a feeling elders are gonna have a civil war. Not try to spoil the moment. Who knows? Maybe you'll come out on top. Oh, this one. I mean, we still can have a miss now, and then a final confrontation still can happen in like a last ditch effort, or which more than likely we're gonna rely on, because otherwise we might not win this confrontation, which is fine either way. Not trying to spoil, but yeah, I feel you there with time flying. Oh my god, it's so weird. And look, it's like a face. What's up? What did I say? What did I do? Did I do something? What is? But yeah, time just flies so freaking fast, man. That's cute. Yeah, right? Oh god, I love this so much. And it's basically a tortilla with yummy stuff. Ooh, it even has a salad in it, some meat, some mayo. The best. Look on her face. Very cute, yeah. Very good lady. I have the best. I am the luckiest chap in the world, honestly. Not only because I have such an amazing joy of a community that you are, lovely people. Each and every one of you is included. But in general, like, I have a wonderful family. I can't complain. We have troubles, we have hardships, but I'd rather have them with her than anybody else. So I'm happy. I am happy. What did I do? Ah! Ah! I was looking at the lulz. I was looking at the lulz in the chat, and I was trying to figure out that I might, you know, like, I pride myself that I have, at least if I don't say something funny, I usually have a good sense of humor. I can laugh as well. And I was thinking, what did I miss? Did I do something? Did one of the tortilla or one of the muffins just slipped into my, and just bounced on one of my bowls and it made a funny noise? Like, what happened? What did I do? And I just kept seeing that, lol, lul, bro, you did not just do that. I was like, what did I do? Like, did I say something weird? And then I looked up and it's like, literally, I have seen all the messages all over except for one. And after the "you got a good lady" message, that was, is she tasty? My bad, that sounded wrong. Oh, she's the tastiest. And other areas we don't talk about because the gentleman doesn't talk about that. But yes, let's put it this way. No, I'm not gonna put it that way. The awkward silence waiting to get caught out had me sweating buckets. Yeah, it's like you can't delete the message. Gentle fat. Oh my god, I can't even do it. Oh wait, actually maybe we could do persuade. How is he so freaking Okay, this is something that I don't like in the game. Is that you are the oldest. You are obviously the elder in the city. Not elder, quite, but you are the oldest in the city. You have thick blood. Yeah, you are. You have something thick about you. And still...
That's what she said!
Stop it. Stop it. Hey you! Put it where? I mean, I really hope you have good imaginations, lovely people. That's all you're gonna have. That's all you can rely on, alright? But yeah, how is our character... How is our character... having...
That's what she said!
Underscore just redeemed what she said.
That's what she said. Step fat. Where are you gonna put that, step fat? Where are you gonna put that?
That's what she said.
The lovely G underscore fet just redeemed you Billy quicker.
Indeed, indeed. Oh. Some of these are slow.
Oh, Billy.
Oh, Billy. So, how are we so much lighter in skills than a freaking... the child of ours? And again, if we really dropped him, he was alone, he had to fend for himself, even just socially, in a vampire, maybe his blood is also very nice. He's a freaking primogen of the Ventru in Boston. So, you know, he's pretty cool. I wonder what happened between them, though. It's very intriguing to me as someone who knows the lore, because this is a big deal. That we are the sire of his. He's the child. He's obviously still trying to repair or at least get back to... Or maybe he also doesn't understand what exactly happened in the relationship. All that fortitude just to feel like being rolled over. Yeah, right? You make a fine addiction. But thank you. Yeah, I would love to be your guilty pleasure, Setarius. Not to worry. You can be like, you know, the #1 fan or the #1 member of the clan of the clan Fat, right? But I would be your guilty pleasure, the guilty addiction, meow fat. You'd make a fine addition to the Fat Council. I'm already working on it. I'm gonna be part of the Fat Council. The Dead Bot Council first, and then I have many guilty pleasures. Yeah, hey, then squeeze some place for me in there, okay? Just squeeze it in, man. And remember to grab them drinks and snacks, y'all. Oh yes. Remember to grab them drinks and snacks. What do you mean grab? Well, because we're gonna sit here for a while, maybe. No, I'm gonna try to play. I just don't know if I should. I don't want to focus this now. Because the last one might need us. So how about we doing one of these? Being disloyal. I don't want to talk about it. How long do you think it will be before you leave too? I don't know, I just want to do this. My lawyer has once again advised me to quit opening my fat mouth. Fat? Hey, you mistyped it. Or was that on advice of the lawyer as well? I'll be right back. Oh, you are be right back because you are bringing drinks and snacks. Good idea, lovely people. Just lean back and enjoy the show. I can't believe we are live for 3 hours. There's no way. There's literal no way. How are we live for 3 hours? Oh. My chat's slowed. I got bad signal. It's not just me. It's around my area. WUK Wi-Fi. Make more like hobo Wi-Fi. But what's happening? Is the Twitch struggling? Sometimes it's not even your network. Sometimes it's just Twitch in your area is serving badly. You can try to not have it on auto, but try to lower the resolution a little bit, and then sometimes it fixes it for a while, and then you can gradually increase the resolution back. Because when it's automatically trying to downgrade the stream for you, that's the sick thing in it. Is that usually YouTube is doing a great job in automatically lowering your resolution to try to keep the frames up. And for some reason I noticed with Twitch recently, not just recently, in the last few years, in Twitch, that if you set it to auto, it will automatically try to lower the resolutions, but it doesn't do it like seamlessly. It just, you literally had to listen to some buffer or whatever, it tries to lower it, then you buffer it again, as if you refresh the page or something. And I never run, like, the whole point of that would be, lower it for me on the fly so I can watch and listen. Like, what? Why would you, like, halt the process on a live broadcast, right? And it might be just the servers, who knows? Didn't know I could do that. You could like, there's a little, like, the cog wheel down there, and then you can change the latency of the stream and like what resolution you are watching it. And I think if you watch it in like 480p or 360, then obviously it's not going to be a nice video. But if you are on phone, for example, that's perfectly fine. Like a 360p video, if you are mostly chatting, that should be perfectly fine. Like, it wouldn't show bad. And if you don't let Twitch do it for you, it's just faster for some reason. But again, I don't know why. Like, I don't know what they're doing that is not seamless. I don't think we're gonna waste any willpower points for these. I think we are doing this. I mean, we can just do that, but I think I'm gonna be a little bit confrontational this time.
I'd weigh your words. One might think you actually want me gone.
Far be it from me to want that.
Ooh.
Yet you seem so eager to replace me, even purring up to Fang. That doesn't seem like a very loyal attitude to have.
I won't let you question my loyalty.
Then do something to prove it. Then we'll talk.
Actually, if I understand you right, and I think I do, we're of the same mind, with a few minor differences.
Is that so?
We both want what's best for Fang. So then why can't I see her?
Fair question. Foreshadowing, yeah. Foreshadowing much? Because I might lose my temper. No. I shouldn't have to explain myself. I would gladly explain myself. No? I'm a good guy, I swear. Yeah, I knew he was a thirsty. No, he's not. He's not that type of thirsty. That's an easy thing, by the way, with vampires. You need to imagine them like their bloodthirst is pretty much, it has some sexual power or desire in it, but that's consumed. So it's like they don't have the classic sexual desires at all. Blood basically replaced that motivation. But then again, you can play it in different ways on your table because lots of people like to do that. Stream is mature, should be okay. What is it? I got a yellow card. Oh, that was... Yeah, the stream is, because of the game, it's already set to 18+, so it's like... Thank you, OTW Doubles, for swooping in and saving... Was that auto modded? I don't know why I don't get the auto mod messages on this freaking... I always need to like switch back and forth between the Twitch chat and the chat with all the YouTube stuff as well. Thanks, Ref. Yeah. All right, so no, I don't want to brush him off all the time, although he should know. But what if we do this? I've got the patience to ask.
You are my progeny, my only child, and I'm here to ask you one very simple thing. Think of it as a favor if you want.
But you don't see that I think I'd be doing you a disfavor. Feng needs to talk, and your only child is a precious resource, don't you think?
I'm gonna choose this one because I don't want to do any of this right now. Let's see if it works.
I don't owe you an explanation. I don't ask you about what you do with your retainers.
And I don't prevent them from coming to see you. Why treat me any differently? For once, I was looking out for someone. I know you think I'm selfish, a manipulator, but things aren't always black or white. You of all people should know that. I'm worried for Feng. She needs someone because you can't be there for her all the time.
I thought I had made myself clear. I don't want to hear about any more secret meetings between the two of you.
Have no fear. I know what I must do.
Watch yourself.
I think we've said just about all there is to say.
I'm gonna be a good guy. I'm gonna be a good guy, and just have to give this to him. We lost this confrontation, sadly. Intimidation and rhetoric. Why am I not putting points into these skills? The file is I think the file was on him by one of his retainers actually, or the Second Inquisition. But I think if he found it, it was in the basically a retainer or ghoul that was handling the day-to-day operations, the day operations of the Camarilla. And he of course had him on a tight leash. And that guy had a file on him, I think, if I remember correctly. But we gotta see, because I think I'm gonna give it to him, or I tell him about this, so just so he knows that it might be known to some shady shenanigans. He might be already on the radar of whatever attack came to the Vampire Society in Boston. So sounded like he got beef stuck in his teeth. Maybe help him loosen it out. Yeah, maybe. I mean, that thirsty guy ain't wrong. To be frank, actually, he's not wrong. He made a lot of sense. So you know what? I'm not even sorry about losing the confrontation, because he made more sense than Galeb did, to be honest. And again, Galeb might know why he's doing this, but me as a player, I think he goes too far. I can't understand why. What exactly is the animosity between them that went awry, other than he made a mistake with him? Like, what exactly? The ending will be different because of this dialogue. I know. So we're gonna try this one, I guess. Let's go for this ending. Yeah.
One more thing. A little bird told me about your operations in South America.
My dear sire, for someone I thought had no interest in business, you're remarkably well informed.
Nothing can stay hidden from the court forever.
Where's the harm in it?
Your actions have consequences for the Camarilla that you haven't considered. You could endanger the Masquerade. Don't you think you should speak to the Prince about it?
I don't see how my personal business concerns her.
Oh.
She's already having enough trouble getting us out of this mess she's dragged us into.
You hold her responsible for this?
She's in charge, isn't she? She hosted the party. It's only natural to hold her accountable, isn't it?
If the court were to hear what you just said...
Ha! Do you really think I'm the only one who thinks this?
Oh.
You'd best be going.
I wasn't planning on staying, be sure of that.
It's been a pleasure. Please excuse me if I don't see you out.
Wow.
He's
Better.
unpredictable. I need to take more drastic measures if I want to stop him from causing trouble.
Can I still take more drastic measures? At this point, I would be up for this. If Galeb really thinks that what he's doing is meddling and he shouldn't do that, at this point, this could turn violent. Honestly. Wow.
It's locked from the inside.
From the inside? What? Oh, he's back? Is he back now?
Caius again. They locked it down. Too late to go see him. Hazel is probably ready to see me now. I won't make her wait.
Whole wheat. Whole wheat stuff. I found a little chaff from the whole wheat flour. Which which I could just eat, but you know, if you like, just bite into it. A little peel of the wheat. Bet I could go get these hands. It's his nature. It's his nature that makes it shady. It's definitely shady. I just don't understand exactly. Maybe talk to her again about this, maybe.
It was a pleasure to see you again.
Nope. Oh, there we go.
The prince didn't ask you for your opinion.
Call me in like this. Now get out of here before I make your blood boil.
Mr. Siaka, you're taking a big risk.
Goodbye.
My God, we have a rebellion. Like, goodness gracious! So we don't only get attacked by the freaking Second Inquisition. Nobody expects the Second Inquisition. And now, basically, the Primogen are trying to overthrow the prince. Very believable. Not to, don't get me wrong, but they say, oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do this. Technology rating +1 for next interaction. We're gonna eliminate this. Amazing stuff. Let's go with this one. We need all the freaking willpower up, but there's one more thing I want to check. So what is this? We have eloquent, puppet master. Well, we had the puppet master, but we don't even have. Wait, what? It's with rhetoric and persuasion and presence. Yeah, with social. We have the intimidation in here, which is cool. We don't have any psychology. We have these at 2. About the disciplines, we have the fortitude up there. You know what? Nobody really tried to attack us with this though, so it might have been not the wisest thing to level up fortitude now. This is kind of weird. At the same time, so brute is brute. Yeah, that's cool. This use dominate discipline in the conversation. This is the charmer for presence. Ooh. Controlled hunt. Beastly Hunt. I mean, the Beastly Hunt... Oh, so the resonance bonus only comes from the Beastly Hunt. Okay. That's interesting. So if we are an absolute monster, we actually get more XP? Or rather, we need to only spend less XP for leveling up a skill corresponding with the resonance of the blood resonance we consume. But for that, we need to basically kill for that. Complete the quest without having hunted any prey. We kinda need to do this as well. I wonder how hard this is to play the game like this. I don't know, Pedro, you were trying to do something like this before, right? How did that work out for you? How did that work out for you? Okay, this is just basically upgrading the rhetoric, which is actually cool. This is actually good. We can get these. Oh, eloquent upgrade. This is the persuasion, right? Yeah, that's persuasion. Rhetoric would be that. We will get there. Moore's apartment, we got the detective skill. Next experience cost for deduction. Ready for anything. Yeah, this was the negative 30 to the next experience cost for physical ability. This was the... Actually, wait, ready for anything. Nothing should stand in the way of an envoy of the Prince of Boston. Galeb may have rocked the boat by choosing to kill a police officer to accomplish his mission. Yeah, but you know, physical attribute, that's pretty cool. We don't have this one. Chatterbox. Less success rate in intimidation, which is cool because we don't go for intimidation with this character, even though he's very much into intimidation as well in the story. That's it. Oh, is this why we have the +1 to psychology and everything? This is horrendous. Unreliable agent. Is this because we killed some stuff? Scene 4, yeah, for Prince's quarters. Oh well. Think of meaning well, but the way you word it makes it sound worse than intent. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Better can get this sense. I did. It never worked for me. Couldn't understand what I was doing wrong, but never got a good point into that. I mean, if I understand this correctly, you need to go through a whole scene, right? Like these. Like a whole of this with him or with other characters. You need to go about... This scene yet, we haven't consumed any blood. Now granted, we have barely started, so we might end up needing blood. And this freaking blood pack actually makes it easier a little bit, because it gets you some, net you some blood points. But I think that's the only thing, right? That if you go through the whole thing without drinking from anyone, then you get maximum hunger. And in total you get 3 maximum hunger, which is actually significant in the grand scheme of things in the end game, I think. But I don't know if which are the quests that you can forego using too much of your disciplines of vampiric power. I wonder. Having hunted any prey. Wow. So that means that even the dreads count, right? I wonder. I mean, this is cool.
Asshole.
That was something, the reason I went back up here is because there was something about the ghouls or retainers. Primogen. Major communal factions in the area, yeah, representatives. They are clan representatives, usually. There can be multiple from one clan, but whether they are clan elders or a gathering of those who hold the largest hunting grounds, they speak directly to the prince, who will do best by listening to their advice, because they are powerful. More than one lord has been ousted by their own council. Vassal, coterie, diablerie, coterie. A small group of kindred united by the need for support and sometimes common interests. Diablerie. Oh, the Amaranth. I love when they... See? There's treasure buried in this freaking codex, but I don't know how many people actually read it who has the game. An act reviled by most vampires. Diablerie involves drinking another vampire dry, ingesting not only their blood but their very soul essence. Vampires with a religious bent speak of consuming the victim's very soul, and those who can sense auras can clearly see the stains afflicting the perpetrator. I'm pretty sure I tried with and without using consumables. But I need to replay this game anyway, so I'll try again. I mean, it's so good. It's good to replay this, I think, because I like the idea already that how many things I've done.
Sorry, Mr. Bazori. Miss Drory's quarters are off limits.
What's going on here?
Mr. Leto's orders. We've got to clean up.
Uh-huh.
I'm sorry, you can't go in there.
What's this? Aww. Again, look at it. Aww. Can you actually notice Boston? Is that a hospital or is that any of these towering buildings are familiar to you, lovely people? So what happened with this? I talk to her. No go. Nature, what? Nature revealed vampire. What? What am I missing? Bloodborne, Brush Alive, Vessel, Kotor, Diablerie, Embrace, Final, Ghoul. We wanted to talk about this, right? What do you mean nature revealed vampire? What is that? What was the status? Huh. I wonder. We got something there, child, maybe? Like, we got something there that is talking to us. Maybe Boston? April Bosley, Jared Rory. And who was that? Caius Leto. Was a cool dude. And there was someone else here. Victoria Ash, that's okay. Richard Dunham. Let's see. What? Okay, wait, what? He's a 10th generation Markavian. I'm now just derailed. Journey Atkins. Oh, Journey. Okay. Journey's fine. Where's... Let's see. We don't know anything about this, really. Leisha. 12. What? Leisha is seemingly 12. I'm not sure I fully understand what's going on.
Sorry, I don't really have time for this. What a nightmare. It's chaos here.
Kelthum Hamden. Wait, Kelthum Hamden, she's a vampire, no? Kelthum, she's a vampire, she's not even a ghoul.
Sorry, I don't really have time for this.
This is one of the Prince's errand girls. Deshaun? Let's talk to him.
Now she's sending you.
Run into some trouble with the prince?
That's a question to ask Hazel. She's the one who doesn't know what she wants.
Love the camera angle. Doesn't yet.
Did she ask you to do something?
She summoned me like a servant. I know she doesn't trust me, even though I don't understand why. She's gone all paranoid Ice Queen, and there's no way I'm gonna let it cost me my head. I don't know how you still put up with her.
You owe your place in the Primogen to her.
What, you think I don't know that? I've always done my best to keep her from screwing things up. But when she reached out to Hartford...
Oh... She has no choice. What's the matter with Hartford? Huh. She have no choice? Let's go with this. We try to be a...
Hartford is a key part of her plan.
We can't count on Hartford. There are other Chantries, other kindred who could help us. After what happened last night, I'm not sure you realize just how deep the shit we are in goes.
And I suppose you have the solution?
Maybe. Not that I'm happy about it. There's interesting stuff going on in other places. Boston's not the center of the universe.
We don't know who can be trusted. This is no time to leave. If the prince has kept you in the dark, she must have had a good reason for it. Just look at what happened.
Open your eyes, Galeb! The Boston Camarilla is crumbling before our eyes! What are the odds we survive?
Grade A camera work. Oh. Oh. I mean, we should trust her, right? We should be the princess errant. I mean, okay, but that's pretty much outing her. We should trust her. Things are problematic, for sure.
Hazel has things under control. We'll get through this.
I have a hard time believing that. We have to prepare for the worst.
This kind of talk is beneath you.
You know what it's like. To feel called to be elsewhere.
That has nothing to do with this. Salem isn't elsewhere. You won't be any safer there.
It's just a starting point. We thaumaturgs will find a way to deal with it.
I see that you've planned for everything.
I've already lost too much time. You shouldn't waste your time either.
If you leave, Hazel will catch up with you.
What do you mean?
You know, she doesn't like people who have been disloyal, especially now.
Hazel doesn't need new enemies. She should be wary.
Be careful.
Goodbye, Galeb.
He's going? By the way, I love when they're like, oh, he summoned me like a servant. Yes. That's the whole shebang. That's exactly why the leadership structure stays the way it stays in the Camarilla. Yes. Oh, then again, you have to appease the freaking Primogen Council, but like, what is he doing? Webs are a bunch of pussies. I mean, they are...
It's no time to make it pretty.
They are really afraid of their survival.
I hope we make it. I hope we make it.
I hope we make it too. Can I just walk around here or no? We can't check the... This is not for us to do.
Shit. How do you spell that?
Nice.
I hope we make it.
The sheriff from Coteries should use his big-ass sword to take the head of the Jean. More than likely, yeah. That's what he meant to say. That honestly, like.
What a nightmare!
And by the way, you know,
it's chaos here.
These are immortal creatures, so you know the vengeance can come to you 50 years from now. 100?
I'm sorry, you can't go in there.
This is crazy. Answer the prince's summons. I can't go downstairs now, right? Can I? That's the whole point, right? I can't go to... I just simply cannot go to... I simply cannot go to the -1 floor, right? To talk to Caius anymore. I'm guessing that's a nay-nay. Yeah. You don't have any more. Let's go to right? I think we did everything. What is this? After the nature revealed ghoul. Oh, okay, so it was just we can talk to these people.
The prince is ready to see you now.
Do I need to run around some more? No, I think we're fine, right? No, wait!
Just a second. I'll be right back.
I just realized something. I want to do something else. I'm not sure if it's a conversation we need to take now. Welcome back, Jaru. With peach iced tea and chicken lasagna. That sounds amazing. Chicken lasagna!
What a night.
Can I talk to her as well?
Any news here?
Everyone is stressed out. I've never seen anything like it. They're all talking in hushed voices. They barely dare to look at each other.
People and their moods. I'm not interested in that.
I saw them take one of Jason Moore's bodyguards below. To question him, I imagine. That could be of interest to you. Say, how are things with the girl?
Excuse me.
It's Zhu Feng, right?
She's not a girl.
Things going okay?
The interest certain people have taken in her has given me cause for concern.
Maybe that's something you should talk about with the person in question. Do you think you'll embrace her soon?
As soon as possible, once the prince gives me permission.
You met Fang at MIT, didn't you?
Writing first? Rose should know.
I first discovered her by reading one of her articles.
What does she write?
She studies the blue economy.
To each his own. I don't even know what that means.
It's about hope. A hope of making up for centuries of exploitation.
Since when are you concerned about that?
Since I saw Beryl poison our kind.
Blood or money? I've never embraced anyone.
I don't care. Come on, small talk. That's how you get some information more, right?
How come?
The story of my life and my unlife. I have no progeny, mortal or otherwise.
By choice?
Yes and no. When things weren't so strict, I could have asked, but I didn't have anyone in mind. Not like you and Fang.
Oh.
Now it's too late, as I've clearly been made to understand.
What?
Maybe you'll get another chance.
Oh, you mean that after the SI is done with us, our overpopulation problem will be solved?
I didn't mean it like that.
But still. Be that as it may, I hope the Prince will allow you to do it.
I don't know.
I hope last night isn't weighing on you too heavily.
I'm all right.
The Prince won't base her decision on just that. You've already proven your worth, Mr. Bazori.
We'll see about that. I'd better be going.
See you.
Oh my god, calling me out like this. How does she even know? Right?
I'll wait for you here. I promise, I won't move a muscle. Do you think it will take long?
Do you think? Oh my god, I so much wonder what's gonna happen. But yeah, I don't have any other ideas. I mean, we could still check maybe this.
There's no point in hanging around here bothering me. It's gonna take me a while.
Very well, Mr. Sheridan. Please excuse me.
I'm gonna go get a drink soon. I can't wait to be done with this. All I'm hearing tonight is Lazarus do this, Lazarus do that. I'm gonna go get a drink soon.
The pile's not getting any smaller.
They are shredding and destroying everything. What are you doing? It's called a fire. Was this Abigail? Yeah. Abigail was oh, that aura is telling us everything we need to know.
Everything's gotta go.
Oh yeah, they are cleaning up because.
I'm sorry, I really don't have time right now.
All right.
Mr. Bazori.
To be honest, fair enough. Lazarus Sheridan. This is the Lazarus guy. Fair enough.
Sheridan knows this city better than anyone.
Boston. What is it? Boston Encyclopedia? What?
Sheridan knows this city better than anyone.
Oh wow. Fire! What if it's blessed African rainwater in the sprinklers? Blessed. I mean, fair enough. L2. I mean, fair enough. They shouldn't do it. The fire inside, by the way. Or do we not have a freaking fireplace? And to be honest, vampires don't need to be even around. Like fire bed. We don't use that, right? Journey. And I guess if you don't save her in the beginning, or if you tell her to go elsewhere, then or run away, then she's not here, I guess.
Emergencies are piling up. Please, April is really tense. Can you come help us? Please, April is really tense.
Journey's sire, I believe, went east, as did mine. Journey's sire, I believe, went east, as did mine.
Went east. How interesting this is. By the way, even the sprinklers wouldn't save it not being used by the Second Inquisition, right? That would be the April Bosley. Let's talk to you first. April, how are you getting on?
A rose, of course. Divas sure love their theatrics.
If only Hazel would listen to me. What is she even talking about? What is this? Oh, this is the phone numbers. Millennium Rent, look easy. Oh, whatever. Hey, what's up?
We're not moving fast enough.
Are you the envoy? Do they have a request?
They do have a special request to dear Daddy. As they are well aware
Yes,
You are
yes,
not going
yes,
to be
yes.
available tomorrow night.
Yeah.
So
I
cuddle and
know.
snuggle them.
What about you?
I'm
Are you
going
okay
to
with-
be there for you tomorrow because I wanna. But right now,
Should I mute or do just talk? It's okay.
right now they would like to. You are available tonight for cuddles and snuggles.
We're not moving fast enough.
Like 30 minutes?
I can take a minute.
Yeah. Oh, they're so cute. I love them so much.
Are definitely going to be required because they were shown a scary video earlier today.
Oh. Should I talk to them about it?
Just
Both of them were shown?
The little one, I'm not sure.
What were they doing? Goodness gracious.
If
freaking-
only
The
Hazel would
freaking
listen to
YouTubes.
You know their friend is fond of scary stuff. For him, it's fun.
Yeah. I can talk to them.
Meanwhile, our children are not very much into that.
Alright, I will be here for them.
Maybe
We're not
in the
moving fast
future, but as of right now, no.
Yeah, I know.
She was a little bothered by it earlier today. I think when she goes to bed, it is going to come back.
Okay, okay. Did you pick any of the top lovely people as well? Do you wanna
Doesn't really require us.
I think you can see Hazel, okay.
only
Lebok,
Hazel
you
would
know
listen
so
to-
much about this game, goodness gracious. Okay, I think we can
Galeb.
Gonna let
You
them
don't
know
come here
they're
often.
going to touch
Sorry,
here
things are a
within
little
half an
hectic
hour.
here. As you can see.
What's going on?
Code Red. We're destroying all of our files. Following protocol.
What's that?
Are all of the people made to look in this game?
Especially the Toreadors.
Oh, we are playing Tories now?
No, this guy's went through.
Okay.
But
He's made to look quite handsome.
well, yeah, but look,
In a different way,
but
but yeah.
look how I love the attention to detail, as it pretty much like an on that face, right?
Cool.
It's cool. But yeah, most people. No worries. Thank you. And yeah, of course, lovely people. We have 30 more minutes. Question is, should we switch over to Bloodlines in the remaining time? Would you like that? Do a little bit of Bloodlines as freaking advertised. Again, I'm so sorry. It's lovely to spend this time together, lovely people. I am absolutely enjoying it. And just time flies in good company, I guess. Not I guess, I surely know time flies in good company. Once we put the kids to the bed, I can still play some maybe Phasmophobia later. Actually, I'm thinking what I will play. We'll see. But I'm gonna be around the Discord, I think.
Did you ask for a few hands?
Yeah. I keep asking them to send me a couple more people. Even kind would be useful. But apparently there are fires everywhere and it's taking forever. It's a huge undertaking. And of course, Hazel's putting major pressure on me. She's normally a little high-strung, but you can imagine how much worse it's become.
Huh. We should be trying to let people assure that she got this. She's just like doing this stuff.
It's her job. She's trying to keep us from going down with the ship, no matter the cost.
I agree. And you know how much I love Hazel. But it's starting to get hard to manage. My efficiency might be the stuff of legend. But even I make mistakes. How about you? Is everything all right?
After last night, who could say that?
I mean, you know, your condition.
Everybody's
My condition.
Everybody's talking about
You
the
know,
balcony.
You're the eldest among us now.
Are you worried about me, or the void I'll leave behind?
You're an essential asset for the Camarilla. You disappearing now would be one of the worst possible things that can happen to us.
It's true that reliability is a virtue in decline.
Don't leave us. That's all. For Hazel's sake.
I've got my own reasons to stay.
I was wondering, what is it
What do you
like?
mean?
Do you hear voices? Does it come at you all at once?
If there's an answer to you, to worry about it. Why is it so public knowledge? Like, okay, beckoning, taking people away, but why does everybody seems to know that, oh, only the older ones are going, oh my god, we kind of figured this out already. Not like everybody's talking about it, that, hey, I'm gonna go east because, as you can see, we are the oldest. Like, no, nobody's talking about that. But they kind of like, it's interesting how everybody knows. I mean, because they could put together a 2 and 2 and it's a pattern. But at the same time, okay, I guess in this tabletops universe, everybody is affected by age. What's up with her? What do you mean? Someone got roasted. What do you mean? Did we get roasted by her? With age or something? No, that was normal. It's a normal conversation. With Kindred. Yeah, let's tell her. She knows already.
It's more like a feeling. A light one at first. Then it grows. And grows. Until it becomes unbearable.
It doesn't look so unbearable for you.
I'm hanging on. But you shouldn't worry about it. You're still very young.
Listen to us. Talking about growing old, like mortals do.
Oh yeah. Her skin condition? Hi, Pose No Tone, welcome on in. Thank you very much for tuning in again today, the lovely Pose No Tone. It's great to have you, it's great to have you. Her skin condition, says Saint Phil. Oh yeah, well, I think this is a specific pattern of skin condition. I don't know the name of it, but this can happen. I guess she was like this as a mortal. And she was found beautiful as she is with this skin pattern. And she got embraced to the Toreador clan. That's what I imagine. And she has a ruthless efficiency of running. I think she's either the Keeper of Elysium or in general she is administering to court. Maybe she's kind of like a seneschal, but I don't think so because then she would be more respected by others. Although they respect her, but yeah, they respect her like peers mostly. Seneschal would be basically the prince's deputy, so to speak. It's called vitiligo. Maybe it is. Yeah, it might be vitiligo, and that's actually it's a condition that exists in real life. And I think this is just the creators of the game were just like, let's include a character that's like that because that's life. This is just very. What's bothering Kirk? I mean, this is the only thing you can.
What's wrong?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's just the second Inquisition attack. You're the only person here who doesn't seem fazed by it. London seems so far away. Now they're here. They're destroying the people we know. I really need to get back to work.
Good luck.
Okay, so did we debrief the pins and there was not a video? Like, I would have loved to see that conversation when it happened. Like, I understand that we don't need to see everything, we can just skip over things. But we didn't accidentally skip it, right? Lebuck, you are the all around master in this game. Lebuck, did we skip accidentally how Leisha debriefed the prince about the second Inquisition attack? So it's like 3-2? Sweet. It's pretty much. I think sadly it comes with a lot of other complications as well. Okay, so this just happens. Like after Leisha's quest, she brings back the prince's child. That was a resounding success.
If only Hazel would listen to me.
A great success. But that's it. That was great success. We're happy. And us were not that successful technically because we killed police officers as well as literally just freaking feeding frenzied, the hunger frenzied. But to be honest, we figured out everything we could.
Fast enough.
And then basically not recovered all the memories of MM, but maybe that would turn out to be something positive, I guess. I don't know, but we'll see, I have hopes. You will see Miley if you pick the right coffin. If you pick the right coffin. Coffin? Oh. Oh yeah, yes. We definitely did. I think we did. Like, it was fairly obvious. The numbers lined up, the IDs lined up. I think we picked the right one. We brought back. But basically there was no debriefing taking place, right? Which I kinda missed that. But that's okay. Okay, so we are here. You know what? Let's go up here. Not here. Here. I like the layout of this place. This is a very nice place for the court of Boston. I kinda like this. As it is. It's so cool. Okay, wait. Wait, what? We can't take an elevator from here. This is only this. Aww. So I need to actually go down first. Why does the elevator says why does the elevator say okay, I'm not curious. Let's go to the elevator as we know it. I kinda missed that. I
can't wait to be done with this.
Poor guy is just like face planting the wall. Just to be sure. So can we do this? Council quarters. Where does this go to the council quarters? What did I miss? Oh, the owl. Okay, so this one. Ah, that's right. We can talk.
Galeb,
I knew.
our secret agent is back already.
Our secret agent. Hilda, what's up?
The soldier is on furlough.
Not for long, I'm afraid. The prince will undoubtedly have some new task for me.
At least she trusts you. She hardly speaks to her primogen.
Uh-oh.
Even Beryl is in the dark.
He's not used to that. It'll be good for him. I heard you were doing business with him.
It's something to do with the Rosemont Society, my foundation. Why?
Ah, wait a minute. Let's see. I don't want no. Talking to me would be in her best interest. Let's do it. I'm gonna smack it up. We need to succeed in this. How about that? Eloquent trade.
I'm afraid that in the current situation, it could create confusion. I just want to get things straight.
There's nothing confusing about it. We inflate the value of the paintings we sell. It's the art world. That's how it works. All I can tell you is that Beryl's really the one who is in charge of it. Are you still not talking?
You could say that.
Any regrets?
Which one should we say? That's why I have Feng. Let's go with this one. Let's be honest.
I'm planning to make up for it with Feng.
Oh, so that's why you've become attached to that girl.
I'm not attached to her. She's an asset for the Camarilla, and a necessary balance to temper Beryl's wicked games.
Personally, I find that giving a child so much power is dangerous. The problem is that you have to watch them all the time. Otherwise, they end up making a mess of things.
Love this muffin so much. I need to lick the actual paper.
But trying to influence them is pointless.
You must be subtle about it, that's all. I give Mem just enough freedom so that she doesn't completely hate me. But I know exactly how to make her do whatever I want. Do you really think you'll have time to embrace Fang?
What do you mean?
Well, with all the elders gone, who knows who'll be next?
That's not something I'm willing to discuss with you.
Suit yourself.
No, excuse me, I have to go.
Of course.
Huh.
Galeb?
Galeb?
I thought you were supposed to see the prince.
Well, I am. I'm just talking. I'm happy we didn't go to the prince immediately. I kind of thought that there's gonna be something still. Interesting that we have to actually come here because the doors this time are not open from the quarters, so we actually had to go that floor. Wow, interesting. We're not gonna talk to Caius at the moment, but that's okay. Scene 5, how you getting on? I'm pretty much sure that, okay, more than likely we're not gonna go to Bloodlines in this speed, right? Other people. I know, we're gonna
The prince is ready to see you now.
We'll see how long this takes, but I think it's gonna be okay. Let's go!
Great.
Oh. The sheriff looks totally not intimidating at all.
Galeb.
My prince.
We were expecting you.
How may I be of service to you this time?
One thing at a time. The situation has changed. The money is gone. The accounts have been emptied.
What? That's impossible.
Only Jason Moore could have transferred the money. The situation is dire.
Moore would never have done it on his own. He would never have dared.
I agree. It's much too bold a move for him. And that's what concerns me the most. Someone used him to attack us. Someone who was extremely well prepared.
Oh, okay, kind of expected this to be this heavy. I don't think it's Hartford. I don't think it's this. Do you think it's the kin, or do you think Battle is playing a dangerous game? Should we turn this to Battle? Or should we just stick to the story of, like, I think it's second. Who do you think kidnapped? Who do you think murdered Moore's wife? And who do you think kidnapped his daughter? I wouldn't put it past the Anarchs. I wouldn't, although usually in the V5, this is so weird, like I'm tempering my expectations about the Anarchs because in the V5 universe, in World of Darkness, for some reason, Anarchs are usually just like, oh, they're such good guys. As if no, oh my god. There's a lovely set of 3 videos, lovely people, which I may share in the Discord after this. If I forgot, please remind me. There's a wonderful channel I found not too long ago, maybe like 1 or 2 years ago. Lovely group of two guys, 2 lads, making amazing videos about tabletop role-playing game content and tabletop role-playing games in general, and they make a lot of Vampire the Masquerade stuff as well. Not necessarily primarily nowadays, but some good ones. And they actually had some really good ideas on how to approach the Camarilla as a sect, how to play the Anarchs to be more, you know, what is the pure essence of Vampire the Masquerade? What should be the best fitting scenarios and some movie examples and etc. etc. Not necessarily vampire movies, it's just like movie feelings and atmospheres that is fitting for Anarchs, Camarilla, and the Sabbats. I especially love the Sabbats one, by the way. I'm curious about your opinions, lovely people, as well, so I should share it in the Discord. Yeah, I don't remember as well, as I won't say it. Oh, no, you don't have to. You don't have to say. We are pretty much kind of like primed into blaming this all on Beryl. Because Beryl had full control over the guy. How is this guy in the end still do it? I mean, he's human, so he could be influenced by just simply whatever. But they already killed his wife. Okay, but technically, that's the ultimate power play, right? His wife was dead, and his daughter is in captivity. And you're gonna leave the country, go to Hong Kong, and before you do that, basically sell out the Camarilla. I don't think it's Beryl. I don't think it's Beryl. That's a little bit too much even for him. Hartford Chantry, why would they? They actually need this. I don't think so. Based on how they behaved. Again, Galeb doesn't know. He wasn't there. This is why it's weird. Like, we need to like come up with an idea here. Someone inside. This could be the case. Because there were some shady, jumpy shenanigans going on. But the jumpy ones are, you know, like... how did you put it, Saintfield? These vampires were a bunch of pussies. Monarchs, maybe, but they... I mean, they were pretty much not even depicted in this series yet. Although we know that they are a presence. I would think that this was organized by the agencies. I'm gonna go with this one.
Our enemies are everywhere. They're not just kindred.
No, the kind have no knowledge of our business. It's someone with diverging interests from our own. Someone on the inside.
If there's a traitor among us, I'll have their head.
One thing at a time. I'll take care of the traitor, personally. Failure is a luxury we will soon be unable to afford. If you have nothing more to say, we can move on to the reason I sent for you.
I'm gonna go with this.
Did you read Jaradrori's file?
I wish I'd never seen it.
There's too much I despise in it.
She never mentioned she was monitoring the Primogen's finances. Or this, Catapotis. What on earth is it?
I've got no idea.
It doesn't add up. It seemed important to her.
Isn't that the guy he traveled?
She's not here to shed any light on it.
By the way, is Miley is not here? Was Miley here? Good day to you. Hey, Dimitrions, how you getting on? The lovely Dimitrions, how are you getting on? It's great to see you. Just ping me on Discord if you want to play some Phasmo tonight. It's hard for me to know when exactly I'm here because we're taking care of the kids and doing all kinds of things. But I think I'm gonna be playing somewhat over the evening. If not pinging me, I'm gonna I think play some single player games to kick my mind off. The freaking surgery next week. Goodness gracious, lovely people. It's gonna be. Pray for me tomorrow, okay? Just please. Like, what is it? 16 hours from now, I'm gonna be almost there. Like 17 hours from now, I should be maybe even done. Maybe not done with it, but I should be soon getting ready. What's going on tomorrow? Surgery! Freaking surgery. After 6 months of fooling around. Not fully 6 months, but almost getting there. Oh, Posoton, you didn't notice? We were talking about this a few streams ago as well and everything. Yeah, I have a surgery scheduled. It's not horribly serious, but it is serious, and I'm gonna be put under, and then, you know, we'll see what happens. But hopefully it's good. I'm in good hands. I'm not worried about that. I think the doctor is amazing. I think the team is amazing. It should be perfectly fine. But I've never had to do anything, thankfully, with the hospital before, except for COVID. But COVID I was not hospitalized in the end. I was just, you know, checked out and X-rayed and stuff, and then I was just let home, thankfully. But other than that, I literally had nothing to do with a hospital before. So this is like for me. All the best, thank you. It should be alright. If all goes well, I'm gonna be let home even the same night. If not that much, or if there's anything extra they find or something, then maybe it's like 1 or 2 days. We'll see. But they told me actually they're hoping for like, no, it's just like cleaning it out, getting it out, get home. Hopefully. I wonder how I will be. If I'm gonna be feeling alright, I'm gonna not tomorrow, but I think on Tuesday, if I feel okay, I may stream on Tuesday. It depends on what's gonna happen. We'll see. I mean, it usually helps. You lovely people usually help me in like gaming. Generally helps me as well. But the act of me doing this is taking my attention off of other things in life fairly. Like that's why we have been live for more than 4 hours, lovely people. I'm all honest when I say it seems to be like 30 minutes. It feels like 30 minutes. We started the stream, we chatted a little bit, we played the game. It's like boom, 4 hours. It's basically a teleport for me. We are doing time travel together, lovely people. In good company, time flies, and you, absolute legendary joys of human beings, is good company. Okay, you got this. GG's build. I'm not going anywhere yet. It's like a few more minutes. But yeah, let's go with this as well.
What did you think about Richard Dunham's file?
Money that should be going to me seems to go missing whenever he touches it. Richard is far too important to me. I can't afford to upset him now. But if his research doesn't pay off soon,
ooh,
I won't hesitate to show him my disappointment.
I like her. Man, 4 hours gone by very fast. Yeah, also because it's Sunday. Is it? I don't know. Thankfully, it's all throughout the week for me. And it doesn't matter when I stream, is what I mean. There are some things, of course, that are obviously not as fun and enjoyable in life, but thankfully, most things. I'm lucky. Even my day job is something that I kind of like. May I ask whether they are removing something? Yes, they are removing, well, something that is grown there that shouldn't be there, so they're gonna take out some parts. It's technically a cyst, but it's a developmental thing, so I didn't have any impact on it. So it's not like what I did. This is supposed to have come out likely if it's acting up. It usually comes out in like early toddler years or teenage years. Well, it waited for me. Because then I can ask you next time. Well, then I can ask you next time. Have you lost weight? But in terms of weight, it's not too much, I guess. Well, I wonder. Actually, it's a good question. I'm gonna ask them. Like, is it something they're gonna measure? I'm sure they're gonna do some other exams on it, like tissue sampling and whatnot. But I'm not sure. But they already did some tissue sampling of some things because I had some poking and prodding before. Which was not in general anesthetics. You know, this is not under general anesthesia. This is gonna be under general anesthesia, and I'm freaking out about it so much. Like I don't like the idea of not being aware of things. You know, like I don't like the idea of pain either. So rather than that than this, or this than that, but still. Hyundai. Okay, let's go.
I'm listening.
I'm a little disappointed.
I've asked for your presence here because I have a new mission for you.
Mission?
Delson was able to track down the men who attacked us.
Oh!
It wasn't easy, but it was impossible for them to disappear without leaving a trace after what they did yesterday.
Where are they hiding?
Long Island.
Ooh. The abandoned island? Let's go with the education one. Because we have that anyway. I know the place.
Yes, of course. An abandoned facility just off the coast. An old fort. It's the ideal place for a secret base.
And certainly much more. Who knows what they're up to out there?
How is it we didn't notice a thing?
They have abundant resources, and we're short on eyes.
It doesn't matter. We'll find the people responsible for the situation later. Our most pressing issue is preventing them from striking us again.
How?
You're going to go there and kill their leader.
Stanford. Walter Stanford. Oh, this is the guy we didn't see in the end. Abbé of the Society of Saint Leopold. Does he have true faith? Because if yes, this is gonna be nasty. The family priest. Walter Stanford Jr. was born in Boston in the fall of 1963. His mother died in childbirth, making him the last child of the family. His father, Walter Sr., refused to remarry, becoming more and more absorbed in his work and neglecting his duty as a single parent, of course. Instead, he occupied himself by work. It's not really, of course, but come on. Oh my god. Instead, he occupied himself by working to expand the family textile factory. Both his parents were of Irish Catholic stock. Walter grew up in a rather affluent environment marked by the absence of a feminine presence, apart from his older sister Mary. Walter Jr. had 3 brothers as well, but their age difference made it difficult for them to form a deep bond. Walter was different, unlike the other boys. He had other, less material concerns. He seemed to be growing up on the fringe of this prestigious family. As a child, he was particularly influenced by the charisma and personality of his uncle, Pierce Stanford, a priest and confessor for the Catholic elite throughout Massachusetts. It was his same uncle who took... He's local! It's his same uncle who took him to St. John's Seminary in Boston, where his true calling would be revealed. Discovery in Rome. Francis Olsmont, a prelate of the church, noticed Stanford during his early years at seminary and quickly took him under his wing. He asked Walter to accompany him to Rome on several occasions. During their first trip in the summer of 1984, Olsmont left young Walter to study and explore the city on his own. Stanford was thrilled by the wealth of manuscripts, places of worship, and scholars ready to share their wisdom. Must be interesting, though. One night, his wanderings took him to the Church of Santa Maria della Vittoria. Della or Della? I'm thinking Della, right? Church of Santa Maria della Vittoria, where a charming woman approached him. Her name was Caterina Landriani. Ooh, this name is familiar. Their impassioned and impromptu conversation about the question of redemption ended with the break of day. Walter did not mention this encounter to anyone. Osman, being directly involved with the affair of the papacy, returned to Rome with Walter regularly. Each time Caterina Landriani reappeared, always in the same manner. Little by little, the young man began to feel a certain affection, in addition to the immense respect he had for the learned woman. In turn, he came to confide in her, to tell her about his mentor, the Stanford's misfortune. It was the same year that Walter learned of his father's death in Boston. He himself said the funeral mass. He watched as his family was torn apart by the question of an inheritance that had been reduced to nothing more than a paltry sum due to the debts amassed by his father and 3 brothers. After taking over the business, Mary cut all ties with her family, including Walter Jr., who would never speak to her again. The Society of Leopold. The Society of St. Leopold. It's a great monster hunter society in the lore of Vampire the Masquerade and World of Darkness. In January 1986, Francis Olsmont informed Walter Stanford that he would be bringing him along to one of those secret meetings he always attended whenever he came to Rome. He told him that he was part of a secret order. Confined in that Caterina, oh my god. And that he intended to nominate him to be recruited. Thus, Stanford attended his first meeting with an organization dedicated to the fight against supernatural creatures, the Society of Leopold. At the end of a solemn ceremony, he was inducted as a novice. In no time, Stanford proved to be a promising new member. He spent a great deal of time traveling with his mentor, learning about his new world, whose very existence he had known nothing about. First steps into the darkness. Passing through Rome, he once again met with Caterina, whose behavior had changed. She was more direct and ordered him to bring Olsmont to one of their night meetings. Stanford was unsure as to what prompted him to obey. but he used the ruse to convince his mentor to follow him that evening. The two men fell into her trap. Katerina revealed that she was a vampire, and took the opportunity to drain Francis Osmond of his blood before the eyes of a petrified Stanford. He fell to his knees and prayed with a fervor he had never before felt, convinced his life was to end there, alongside his mentor. However, when he dared open his eyes again, the creature had mysteriously vanished without laying even a finger on him. But that prayer, God, I love this, Inquisitor. From that moment on, he has tirelessly tried to understand the events that took place in that ill-fated evening. He tracked Caterina Landriani relentlessly, but never managed to find her. He focused all his efforts on eradicating the vampire menace wherever he went. Carrying the weight of Osmond's death, he strove to have the most irreproachable conduct, which catapulted him through the ranks to become one of the youngest abbes in the history of Society of St. Leopold. Today, his successes are innumerable. He is a central part, always the central pillar of the Vatican, a peerless diplomat who believes evil must be treated like an epidemic, kill the virus and heal his victims. He is extremely methodical. He leaves his adversaries no chance, but takes no pleasure in his victories. Oh wow, rare are the kindred who can claim to have survived an encounter with Walter Stanford. Is it possible that he actually has true faith, and that's why Katerina didn't kill him, because oh my god, he had to bolt? Very well possible. Yep. Sorry. Do not react. Should I turn the camera off for your reaction?
Just for a moment.
For the chancla! Not the chancla! I'm sorry. I stashed the nail clippers. I stashed the nail clippers. What are we trying to... I don't know how I feel about this encounter with the prince right now. So kill them. Saying why me? Actually, why me is a good question. Like, why him? Maybe he's old enough to take them on, or like, what? Why the lonely self? Like, what's going on? Just say.
Sending me there. That seems to be a rather bold choice.
I don't see anyone better for the job.
Infiltration isn't really my specialty.
You'll be dealing with Kine. You'll be a fox in a henhouse. I'm not worried about you. And Delson knows how to get you in.
Oh, that changes everything.
They evacuated the bodies from the site of the party.
Was it sarcasm?
Which is how we were able to pick up their trail.
There's a small, nondescript warehouse at Jeffrey's Point. As far as we can tell, their transfers from Boston to Long Island are made by boat. To avoid drawing attention to themselves, they've chosen to employ only small craft. There are bodies packed in the warehouse waiting to be shipped over. Do you get the picture?
You want me to disguise myself as a body to be evacuated?
Exactly. All you have to do is stop simulating your vital functions for a few hours.
It's risky.
It's risky, but it's now or never. We might never get another opportunity. We have to try.
The last transfer is probably going to take place tonight. After that, there's no way of knowing when we'll get another chance.
This is very weird. Oh my god. Why don't we attack them head on?
We know where they are. Why go through their warehouse?
Charging into Long Island blind would be far too risky.
And with a traitor in our midst, I'd rather keep this to a small circle of trusted people, to avoid any other unpleasant surprises.
Okay.
I need to know the details.
Let us worry about getting you into the warehouse. We've made all the preparations. You won't have to worry about a thing until you get to Long Island.
Alright, well.
And after that?
Once you're on the island, you'll be in uncharted territory. You'll be on your own.
Who is my target?
Walter Stanford.
He's the head of the Boston Task Force. He's part of what they call the Society of Leopold.
Someone else will take his place.
No need for you to worry about that for the time being. Your mission is to eliminate Stanford, and that's all.
Okay, the princess definitely has a plan or something, right? What about the traitor?
Aren't you worried someone will tip off the SI? There's still a traitor among us.
The traitor's my department. You need to strike quickly, and don't let anyone know of your plans. We can't take the slightest risk.
What's up with the plan B?
I don't wish to be the bearer of ill tidings, but what if I fail? Do you have a backup plan?
Galeb, you won't fail. You're our only hope. We place all our trust in you to complete this essential mission.
There's no room for error, Bazori.
What's the Vatican getting out of all this?
Your guess is as good as mine. But it seems that the kind are trying to get a better understanding of us in order to hunt us more effectively. These priests have been our enemies for ages. They have knowledge.
Putting an end to them is crucial. We must keep our enemies from unifying their strength.
That's fair enough.
What do we know about this Stanford?
Not much. They're very careful. He was sent from the Vatican, and he brought other fanatics with him. If he's here, it means that Rome has faith in him, and that can't be good for us.
He's got to be taken out.
Uh-oh.
All right. I've heard enough.
Very well. Then you should get going. We've already lost enough time.
Very well. My prince.
This is getting thicker and thicker as we go. Did we outright fail this? We're unable to convince a child to stay away from Su Feng. Oh, of course, yeah. This was the lost confrontation. That's fine. This is actually what it's kind of okay actually. Situation. So this is again. You could have helped Caius Leto discover the secrets of one of the members of the Boston Primogen. You could have questioned Jason Moore's bodyguard in the court's interrogation room. But that's downstairs, right? We demonstrated this both to this, right? Oh, residence bonus presence. What did we do? I don't know why that is. Is that from before? That's great, I guess, but you decided to confront your child, Baron Underwood, about his inappropriate interest in Xu Feng, and boom. Actually failed with that, and with, oh well, it is what it is. 50 experience. That's a measly 50 experience. Oh well. Boom! MM! MM! I love this game. I'm not sure if this game translates well to streaming it. You tell me, lovely people. Is it enjoyable? Do you like it? Would we need more action? Do you just prefer a Project Zomboid stream where there's more replayability and action iteration? I don't know why I keep yawning. I may as well just be thirsty, to be honest. It's enjoyable with you. Oh, Joruk, thank you. What a lovely thing to say. Because you know the universe so well. Oh, like I'm actually thinking if I even explain enough. I'm really thinking that maybe I should explain more with the mindset of if somebody is completely new to Vampire the Masquerade, how I would try to explain certain things to them to be so the universe is enticing and not just like a huge information dump. Should explain a few more things. Okay, fair enough. So we should. And is that okay? Like, is it nice? I mean, The Vampire the Masquerade universe is amazing. It's like anybody would be happy to learn from it. Like, I hope. I love the idea of also like we have this thing coming up. I don't know, Pedro and the others. We will have some offline games, as well as we are preparing for a game that would be potentially live streamed soon. Soon TM. And basically everyone on the table will be beginners, and the story which we are doing is helping them being introduced to the Vampire the Masquerade and World of Darkness universe at large, and also hopefully the audience. Like, I hope we can just pick your interest enough, not necessarily to read the whole rulebook or buy it, or to read the wiki, but to be enticed to see what's what and what's going on and how deep and intricate this lore is. An active multiplayer Zomboid server would be nice. An active multiplayer Zomboid server. Are you playing on Sunday Drivers, Dimitrios, or have you tried that? Sunday Drivers is pretty amazing. There's gonna be a new Project Zomboid server with the lovely Mathman's community together. He's doing the server, he has admins and everything lined up for that. You have not? Yeah, Sunday Drivers is pretty good. Like, it's basically, it has regions which are more difficult. And it has changed in difficulty, and you can see the regions on the map. So there's like full sprinter regions. There are certain percentage of sprinters in some other areas, and it's color coded, the danger level. It's very interesting. It's very cool. Like, I think Sunday Drivers is something really good. As far as I know, they are still very active as well. I like it a lot, but you could fast track it a little bit. I mean, I should be, right? Because we are just... I'm thinking so deep again. I'm usually doing this when I'm solo playing as well. Like, I'm just like thinking about the choice and just enjoying looking at the screen. And of course, we are talking a lot about amongst each other as well, right? Do you mean that we should like just more gameplay? Let's get on with this. Is this really true? Did we even have education? We got back the deduction points, right? This deduction point was the only point we had, right? Okay. I'm checking if there's modifiers because the game doesn't tell you otherwise. It's so weird. Oh, there you go. This tells you that this is it. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, this one. Okay, we can get the social point up there because why not? Focus -1 is pretty cool. What is this good for? Rhetoric, persuasion, and the presence discipline. Is this worth it? I mean, it's pretty cool. Focusing a skill generates 2 hunger. Oh, interesting. Hey, Georgie love. I would like, but by the way, there's two more weeks. Jaruk, I would like to play with the F-Man, but they are adding too much to it. I have lost interest in it, and I don't care if sprinters exist in 1 in a million. But I don't care if sprinters exist 1 in a million, or if they are in a corner of the map. If they exist, I won't. Oh, I see. Yeah. That's what I think as well. Is that I truly believe lots of people are like, there's a section of people who will enjoy sprinters in a certain percentage, even if it's just 1%. Or just outright having sprinters in some areas, and it's like, oh yeah, hardcore game. But there's a whole other cast of people, right? Who are like, no, please. Oh, what's a lovely story there. So yeah, I'm gonna get you Mox highlight in a moment. You're amazing. What's up? Getting ready for the bed? Are you okay? What's that? Say it again? Oh, what's that? Oh, I remember. Do you want to talk about it a little bit? You can talk about it.
Dog looks at you with human eyes. Then they gave a dog a giant smile.
Oh, that sounds very creepy. Don't worry, these are not real things. You know that, right? What's that?
After that, I just went back to watching.
Yeah. I would understand that. I would understand that. Don't put your hair, please, in the food.
I'm not playing here.
What do you mean? Just a minute like, hey little baby, if they say hi to you, you've gotten so big. They remember, oh yeah, you remember her when she was little. Honey, can you please not accidentally... we just have a message from them, you know? We can't see them, we can have their messages in writing. You know, which you're learning now. You will be able to read that later too. So they say hi little baby. Are you a little baby? Not anymore.
No. I'm not a baby.
I see we find another server eventually. I understand the Jarug, but still, you know, like it's... The Mox Halite says such a lovely thing as well. Can you let me interact with this? Honey Bunches, get into the bed. We will talk in a moment, okay? If you want... Actually, wait for this. Actually put this. Can you change the lighting for us so we have mood lighting with the lovely people?
Lovely people.
Watch this, lovely. Watch this. But we need to turn off the other light as well, right? You don't want to. You can keep it for a little bit. You wanted it to do it? Okay. You can read a little bit. That's a good idea actually, because I want to still check this out. But what Mox Halites told us. I will be with you in a moment, okay? So Mox Halite, welcome on in, by the way. Thank you very much for tuning in again. It's so great to see you. Thank you for tuning in. This is the message from them. I met my wife at a Changeling the Dreaming game. Oh, Changeling is a very special game in the World of Darkness. I like the Fae and fairies. Oh, but Changeling is set in the world of Vampire Masquerade, but it's about fairy folk instead of vampires. Yeah, it's in the World of Darkness. The World of Darkness is basically the universe. It is an alternate history universe for humanity as we know it, and that has the different splats, that has the rule sets to include what kind of supernatural creature you can play as. Or Hunter the Reckoning, where you play usually a human. It's just you are hunting said supernatural creatures. The little fairy folk, yeah. Also, my daughter was a Toreador for Halloween a few years ago. Oh, that's nice. Is there somewhere I could show a pic for like a Discord or something? Yeah. You can exclamation for Discord. There's a Discord. Yeah, you can find the Discord down there. But you can always do this. Discord, tick, and it gives you the link. There's the Discord that we have. The Pondering Parlor. Feel free to come in there. There's a Real Life Bits and Bobs. There's an art channel. Real Life Bits and Bobs. There's like a selfies channel. I think it's a selfies channel. Feel free to send it to there. Usually people share there some lovely stuff that they do. Share it. Are you interested? Being you were you a vampire last year?
Yeah.
You were, right?
Yeah, I was. Oh, I bet. My
Yeah, more than likely the light is not fully red yet because of the not remaining. We will show you when we raid out, lovely people. Question is,
what's the radar?
we can take the lovely people who are here with us and watching the stream. We can take everyone, including myself, and we are going to someone else's channel. We are raiding their channel. It's just a joking word. We don't really raid anyone. We are raiding their channel, and we take everyone there, and we can say, hi, we came here from this channel, and we would like to share and spread the love of gaming.
Huh?
Do you like it?
Then why is it called raiding, you know?
No, it's not. It's not bad. It's just called raiding, but it's not a bad thing. And you know, raiding is not always bad. When we raid the fridge,
yeah, we raid
take
the
some yummy
fridge.
stuff. That's not bad.
Chocolates.
It's a chat raid. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Jarug, I kind of understand what you say. Yeah, I love Methman's servers usually. The one thing I don't like with some of those mods that they're using is that some of those can just incur DMCA strikes on us because they're, you know, people are playing an instrument and it plays a music, or the music box, you know, the jukebox plays a music that I can't mute. Or maybe I can have a way to replace them, but you know, I don't want to mod the mods to be able to do that, right? Sell it to Bits and Bobs. Yeah, I'm so proud of the costumes my wife makes. Thanks for letting me share. Oh, thank you for sharing Mox Halide. It's amazing. It's amazing to share. And it's actually good. We're gonna check it out. Some good Halloween costumes, right? It's very nice. Yeah, if you see that, it's usually a little later than you would think.
Wait.
Because we are streaming and it comes back, and that's the only thing. It usually a few seconds, maybe even half a minute later. Then you waved hello, but I think you were off the camera. See? Yeah, if you do this, I'm
going there. After icons.
Yeah, look. Thank you for sharing that. And lovely people, I encourage you to do the same. We have some lovely other, the Selfish channel as well has some, I think. And yes, the Bits and Bobs, we have some really cool other colleagues. I think it was Govy who shared the family plan on what they're gonna be for Halloween. Because he wanted to be what's his name? Hook? Captain Hook.
Captain
Is that even
Hook?
Captain Hook from Peter Pan? You know, with the pirate captain with the hook for a hand.
I know.
Of course you do. But yeah, that's something. I don't know if you want to do this. We could just get even higher celebrity. Look at that.
Here. I can see you like.
Yeah, for real.
And you do things a lot faster.
You think so? Oh my, look at this. What is the mental psychology? What? We're gonna do it like this. Oh yeah, it sounds really cool. It's saved actually. Oh, they meet here.
What's that girl?
It's MM. What's her full name? Lovely people, I forgot. She's meeting the prince as well. Alright, lovely people, please stick around. We're gonna go
I'm
and...
guessing you tipped Bazori off to the traitor?
Yes.
Any news?
Nothing since Richard's report. My city is in danger. Everything I've built, all the dreams I've invested, that Judas is a threat to everything.
Not for long. You'll bounce back.
Yes. Congratulations on your negotiations with the Chantry. Our agreement with Hartford is
When you will be
crucial.
bigger, we can play this together. There's some topics and themes in it which you are too young for. Thankfully, by the look of it, it's basically just it's a lot of conversations. What's that?
Can she get to the point?
What do you mean, can she get to the point? Just because you read one message. She can read very nice, lovely people, so she I think she was packing everything, right? Did you read everything?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you know everything.
Get to the point!
And now, lovely people, we're actually gonna get to someone else's channel. Let's go and actually raid them. You know what? We can actually just do it
Yeah,
this way.
let's go have a raid! Raid!
Do you think, lovely people, there's another person streaming Swansong? What do you think? Should we stick around, or do you rather go to Vampire the Masquerade Swansong? Is there anybody else? Yeah, there is. Look at that.
Sonic Gaming?
It's in English. It's in English as well. Let's go.
Das!
I think it's gonna be absolutely fantastic. There's gotta be rating, but wait a minute.
We raided him!
They seem to be alright.
Can you shout raid in the comments?
We're gonna do it that way. Yeah, watch this. But lovely people, thank you very much for being here. Root for us tomorrow. Think about us, and then hopefully on Tuesday, if I feel better now and I'm home, we'll see. But yeah, we'll see about that. We're gonna take a look at that. We created the raid, so trickle in, lovely people, trickle. And I mean trickle into the raid. It should be automatic, just don't opt out from it, okay? You get an infusion of thought nuggets. Those are the channel points. You can use them for lovely redeems, which I should create more of. And I know, I owe you a few. Don't worry, we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there later, partners. Johnny, we can talk about some server ideas, because I'm also thinking about launching a server closer to December. We'll see about that, but yeah.
Later, Sarah.
And likely not vid sprinters. Just to get more people into. Can you please push on?
Can I say something?
You want to say something to the lovely people? Okay.
Bye, Sherlock. I want to feel something too.
You can say something. They can hear you. Just be loud.
Do you know that the playground was actually so fun? Bye, Sherlock.
So do you know, lovely people, that the playground is actually so fun?
They only call me girl.
Night girl. Yeah. Yeah. This is little big ponders, and we have mini ponders, right? The Ponders family. They're so lovely. It's so amazing. All right, lovely people. Thank you very much for being here, and see you absolute joys of human beings next time. Time for surgery soon. Cheers. Ah.